Those things are gonna kill us
Welcome
now, aren't they?
once again to Clinical Theurgy, episode 49. I'm gonna fix the cameras while somebody gives me a recap of where we're at and how we got there.
So last time, we had just defeated Elizabeth and basically polymorphed her into a bunny. So we stuffed her in my handy haversack and decided we were going to try and pick up new disguises because I didn't have a disguise to begin with because I was wild shaped when we went through, but everybody else's disguises were, except for Antaeus's, were pretty ragged. So we decided to go towards the clothes shop to try and pick up a new disguise. There was nobody on the streets, but that wasn't suspicious at all. So Antaeus and Niev went into the clothes shop, and there was nobody in there. Basically, there was a back door, and the back door was was it ajar or was it just open? I can't remember.
It was basically open.
Okay. So yeah, the where there should have been some kind of machine to pay, it was gone, or some Arcanotech type machine. Basically, what ended up happening is we got caught by the guards. They, I guess, had cleared the streets because they didn't want us to take hostages, or we were so dangerous, or whatever. We got caught and arrested. Gulron basically did not go quietly, but ended up going. We wait in the barracks while they contact the ministry. And after some time, we are collected by Rian Johansson. He takes us to a secure room and basically says that the way that we've gone about solving our problems doesn't really fit an investigator, so he offers us a promotion. We are now enforcers. And our first task was to take a contingent of guards to the doors of the rehabilitation center and give them basically the option to surrender or die. He also gave us some minor upgrades to our gear. We're supposed to try and get information from who's in charge. And when we have the situation under control, we should return to Knightsbridge. He said we could follow up on leads if we prove a direct link. And so, all things being considered, it seemed like the best thing to do was to take the promotion, so we did. We rested for the night, and the next day we got the guards and went to the rehabilitation center. The guards outside the rehabilitation center won't let us in, so we had to subdue them. The employees on the first floor surrendered. Irene sort of leans in like she's talking to Antaeus like they're dating because they went on that date, and was basically giving us a little bit of intel on the place, and kissed Antaeus. And we were supposed to be looking for, basically what we're looking for is on the higher floors. So there were 4 doors, and we started looking for stairs. The east and west wing seemed like patient rooms. We went down the east wing, and basically we were taking sanity damage because there was a lot of crazy stuff going on there. And so we decided to try the northwest door. There were some more guards there. Gulron had basically said that he thought that perhaps they were trying to waste our spells by sending a lot of guards at us, so to try and conserve our spells, we subdued more guards, and we found the stairs.
Yeah. So you all can ascend the set of stairs.
Hold on.
Yep.
At the bottom of the stairs, it says, "Is anyone hurt?"
Nope.
Well, I'm hurt, so I'm going to heal myself if anyone needs to heal. Oh, if no one else needs to heal, I'll cure light wounds myself, I guess. But...
I mean, I'm 4 hit points off max. So.
Alright, I'll channel 1 energy. So you can heal up as well, then.
Some of the guards stand up.
that are tied up.
Oh yeah, Antaeus was really a fan of Goron stabilizing the guards.
Yeah, I think we're ready to ascend. If anyone else has anything they want to do.
Okay. All of you ascend to the. First of all, as you enter the stairwell, this is one of those styles of stairwells that kind of you can see it like twist up and up and up and up and up. And yeah, you can head up flight of the stairs. There is a door, or you can continue up the stairs, the door to the second floor.
Do we know how high up they were? I suppose. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think just that they were on the upper floors, but we don't know how high up.
I suppose we should clear all the floors we come across.
Is there like a sign or anything on the door?
Just a number 2.
Well, I'll just, I guess, put an ear to the door, see if we hear anything on the other side.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Yes, sir. Natural 1. Yeah.
Nice way to start off the session. Nope, there's nothing on the other side of this thick wooden door.
All right. I look to everyone. You ready? I don't hear anything.
Yeah.
All right. I try the handles. Are locked?
It is not locked.
That's
All
a
right.
good sign.
I push it open.
Okay. You will enter, and as
Joke's
you
on you, it's a pull door.
enter,
The sliding door.
this should be interesting.
I'll gladly take up the rear.
Yeah, you would.
Got him.
That way, if anything happens to Goron, hopefully I'll notice it before I go in there.
That's not the one I needed. This one. Yeah, so you will step in, and the rest of the party follows? Yes?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd be shortly behind Goron.
I'd be
Begrudgingly, I would
behind
show.
Ivy, and I'm guessing that Antaeus is behind me.
This opens into a very, very large room that spans from end to end. The room is about 300 by 300 wide. No, probably a little bigger than that. There are a lot of various pieces of machinery here, varying in size from large to small. But the thing that catches your eye the most is that each of them is sort of stained with something. Let me change the music as we're doing this. This is definitely not fitting music for what we're going for here. Just a moment here. These pieces of machinery have these like kind of burn marks in them, or scorch marks, or they're more like burn marks, like something has kind of like burnt away at bits and pieces of these machines. There's also like the faint hint of some red marks on them as well, and also a very distinct and kind of sour smell. Kind of musky, but also kind of sour.
Is there any kind of knowledge we can
I was
roll
gonna ask
to...
any magic and the radius of what I would be able to see at
A
this point.
lot of the machines have some level of magic associated with them, and a heal check would give you some insight into at least some of the substances. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice. So yeah, all of you are basically unaware of what this could be.
What just are we able to tell what these machines look like they're being used for?
They look almost like they'd be like rehabilitation machines or exercise machines or something like that. Some kind of like would be more like in the realm of physical therapy, not necessarily psychological therapy. Give me a knowledge engineering though, because I think you have ranks in it.
I have ranks in all of them, just for this specific kind of moment.
So, the interesting thing is that looking at them, you can tell that they're not really rehabilitation machines. They're machines with a much less helpful purpose. These machines are designed to inflict pain on people, but
Gross.
look like they're helping people. And as you look into these machines, you can see like bits of arms and legs sticking out from various pieces of these machines. And as you do so, I'm going to need you to give me fortitude save.
Awful.
Sounds terrifying. I'm glad I don't notice anything ever.
Would I also notice if there's if the scorch marks? Oh, that's not so good. If the scorch marks all appear to be in one direction, or if they just seem to be like strewn about?
They're splattered in a lot of places, and you kind of really start to know what's causing this when your skin starts to burn as flecks of acid kind of start pouring down your arms. And you're like looking at these arms, and the arms have kind of like reached out to grab you, but suddenly the whole area around you has become cloudy. In fact, the entire room has become rather smoky. And you find yourselves a bit lost in the room.
I don't know if that would apply, but would I know what it is that is? Oh my
It is not alchemical.
Okay. Nature then?
In this particular case, Ivy, part of why you can't see right now is the area all around you is suddenly filled up with magic.
It's like too much magic everywhere.
Yes.
Sorry, to the rest of us, it's a cloudy.
It's
smoke
suddenly like smoky in the area.
Would I have any idea what it is that I've been touched with? You said it looks like acid, but like anyway, to know what would I be able to use to like get rid of it, or
you feel like it's what you're standing in, because it's the acid is being produced seemingly by the air that you're standing in.
I'll make sure to mention that then.
But yeah.
I will say to the party that Hunter is trained to guide me. If we want to like maybe all
Hunter see well enough to guide?
He can smell. He can.
How do you smell a door?
But it smells disgusting in here. I think that's gonna overpower everything. I have a way to probably get us out of here, but it's gonna cost me a lot of spell points.
I have a potential solution that doesn't cost much.
Okay, let's go with yours first then.
So hold on, we've had about 6 seconds of conversation. Can I get Antaeus to take another 11 points of acid damage?
Oh, so I took 9 the first time?
Yep.
Okay.
Is he screaming in pain as this is happening, or what's like? What is he doing? What is he doing to this?
How does Antaeus react as his skin starts to burn a second time?
Probably some mild screaming, but not trying to be too loud. Trying to restrain it enough so that only the people around me can hear it in case there's anything else here. But I don't know how well I'd be able to do that. So
you can hear muffled screams coming from up ahead, like somebody in pain that doesn't want to make too much noise.
Am I still near the machine? Because I'm moving away from it if that's the case. I don't know if that's the...
You can start to move away. What direction do you want to move away in?
The direction I came from.
Okay. So you can start going backwards. And I'm going to need you to give me a will save to make sure you're holding your bearings. That you didn't, kind of lose awareness and maybe take a partial step. Yeah, you can hold your head together and you can start taking a few steps back. But you'll notice that, as you're taking a few steps back, you get to a point where the green cloud, the cloud around you turns from, this kind of greenish color now to a kind of whitish color, but you can also see the green cloud looks as if it's kind of bulging out towards you. And with a few steps back, you will bump into one of your party members.
Alright, Goron, what's your
You'll bump
idea?
into Ivy.
Please tell me you guys see that.
Yeah, I can't see anything. All I see is magic. How are we getting out of here?
So, sorry, just to be clear on the visuals, can we literally not see even in front of us? It's all...
You cannot
Or-
see in front of you. The effect is similar
Right.
to having the spell Solid Fog in front of you. So this is so thick, it actually even impedes your movement.
I will ask someone to give me a Knowledge Arcana if my wind wall will have an effect on this stuff.
So you know that theoretically, a very, very strong wind can sometimes blow away vapors like this. But it depends on what is causing this.
Well, I'll try. I will cast Wind Wall.
Okay. And what does it blow? With what quality of wind does it blow?
I don't think it states, but it gives like the example of blowing any bird smaller than an eagle away.
Yeah, the problem is that very specifically, this requires a very severe wind to blow away part of it. So I'll say that you can use the wind wall to keep the wall of acid, the fog of acid, from kind of billowing out into you, but you can't. It does not seem to disperse away the very thick fog that is kind of already wrapped around all of you.
Do you want my option for getting out now?
Well, just based on the spell description and the amount I can make, could I just like enclose us in a wind wall so that we can at least see each other? Or like the
No, because you
immediate-
can't get the thick fog out of your way.
Oh.
So you can't really see each other unless you're like literally face upon face to the other person.
I see.
Well, Antaeus just bumped into me, so we're basically face upon face to each other.
Yes.
Well, what's your idea? My spell didn't work.
Well, if the other two of you can get close enough to me that we're all touching, I can dimension door us out of here.
Do you not have to see your destination?
Nope, I just have to says simply visualize the area or stating a direction.
Wait a minute.
So I just
before-
visualize the area outside this door and we dimension door there.
Before we do that real quick, I'm going to try to figure out about how far in we went.
Nope.
Dun.
We
You
wanna
You guys,
go
I mean, you
back
guys
to-
walked in and you were kind of focused on looking towards objects. You guys said we're gonna go in. You want to look at what these objects are, especially Antaeus. Antaeus really like kind of trudged ahead to look at one of the devices more intimately.
All right. Well, I guess maybe if Ivy keeps talking, we could at least kind of get an area towards her.
Yeah, it does not block sound, so.
Yeah, try to find our way towards Ivy.
Yeah, I'll just keep saying random things like just follow my voice. Please don't talk about God or rocks. I don't know. Just come
Ivy,
here.
tell us everything you know about Thoth.
Thoth. I don't know anything about Thoth other than he's a bad god.
True.
You guys can make your way back to Ivy. And Ivy does have Dimension Door and can teleport.
It just says you untouched objects or other touched willing creatures. It doesn't actually say like a limit.
You
just
can
says they
bring
have to
along
be-
objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed your maximum load. You may also bring along one additional willing medium creature, or its
shit.
equivalent per 3 caster levels.
Oh, per 3 caster levels. So
2.
3,
Or
6,
is it-
9.
Yep.
So I can bring along 3 willing creatures.
Yep.
So I can bring the 3 of us.
Sure. You can bring the 3 of you.
What about what's going on with Hunter?
Bye,
That's...
Hunter.
No.
I mean, is Hunter carried or is Hunter Hunter?
I can carry companion Hunter. Hunter is here with us, so that's so I'm going to carry Companion Hunter.
Yep. Go ahead and take out those spell points.
Yep. Alright, where's my token over here?
And that will give you enough to dimension door everybody out of the room.
Yes, I will be imagining the area outside the room, like that stair area where we came up and could either keep going up or go into the room.
And
If the door is open, close. If the door is open, I'm closing it immediately.
The door is closed, but as you do that, I am going to need... One moment. I need to grab something real quick. I am going to need to know if these 2 attacks hit on Ivy. Oh!
Yeah, and crit, and then yes.
Wow. Good stuff. So the first attack...
Did she still have blur or anything from
No, I have to be
last...
raging for all of that stuff to be going on, and I would not be raging currently.
So...
Shield others should still be on though. So.
I'm going to roll 2 of these, add these 2 together, and that is the crit. And
so
then here is the regular damage from the other one.
23 for that hit, so 12 on you, 11 on me, and then 6 on you, 5 on me.
Yeah, and you'll notice that these things that are now standing like at the top of the stairs, like almost, they were like at first waiting for something to come out of the door. But then when you just appeared, they both kind of like took their swing immediately at the creature that phased in front of them. And with that, I will need you all to roll me initiative.
God damn it, that hurt! Where the hell did you guys come from?
And these creatures are bigger than the ones that you've seen previously.
Ah, shit. Where is mine? There it is.
Okay. So they are on the initiative, they are just not showing on the initiative. Let's get some combat music going.
One of them.
And Teus, you lead up first. So you guys are basically in a 2x2 pattern. Because that is how Ivy would have had to have teleported you out.
And these things are standing right next to us?
Right next to you, and they have the high ground.
How tall are they?
They are 7.5 feet tall.
I suppose I will,
Yep.
And I will, make, what is the haste one?
Okay. Ivy.
I guess we're gonna rage.
Okay.
Protection from fire, I guess, and displacement.
Yep.
And spell combat, and I'll just full attack one of them with shocking grasp. So
All right.
-1 spell point, defensive concentration check.
Yep. That is good. That will... One sec here. I'm on the wrong sheet. Too many of these open. That will miss. Miss. Niev.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step backwards.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my action to basically pull Hunter out and uncarry Companion Hunter.
Okay. And where are you going to put Hunter?
In front of me, where I just was.
Okay. Your party is taking up the other 3 squares around you. You are on like a little 10 by 10 like area, like one of the corner intersections for a set of stairs. So there's enough room for the door to open and somebody to walk in, but you're all basically in that little 10 by 10 square.
So basically, there's not really room for Hunter.
You could put Hunter down there, but he is going to displace some people as he grows back into his regular shape. Or you can put him at the stairs downstairs, like the downstairs portion of the stairs. But then he will not really be able to engage much in combat.
Okay. Well, I think then I would just maybe instead of doing that, I guess I would still take the 5-foot step back. Let's see. Sorry, I'm choosing something else that I want to do.
No problem.
I think I would just maybe try and summon some mad monkeys.
Okay. You summon the mad monkeys. They will show up at the start of your next initiative. This creature will go. I inadvertently skipped him, but they will go. And the two of them will take their attacks. First one. 21 versus Ivy.
That's a miss.
Okay, and the other one will swing on Ghoulron, now noticing that Ghoulron is there.
I will miss.
Right. Ghoulron, it is your turn.
So just making sure I have the layout correctly. So we're on like a 4 grid, like a 5 foot, like
Yep.
10 by 10.
With stairs basically to the
In
left
front
of
of us,
you.
and
Stairs are there's stairs up in front of you, stairs
Where they are.
downward to the left of you.
yeah, and Niev and Antaeus are behind me and Ivy. So we're like up front.
Niev is kind of stepped down the stairs.
So she took her 5 foot step was like down the stairs.
Yep.
And then up the stairs in front of us are these two guys.
Yep.
Okay. And so it's me and Ivy in the front, right?
Correct.
Okay, and they're on the stairs. Interesting.
Actually, I think to be fair, the second one that I roll, we should apply a -2 penalty for it because he's got to try to fight around this wall and not hitting his friend with these like weapon swings.
Okay. Can I gauge how tough our opponents appear to be?
You may. Yeah, with that, you get the impression they're not as strong as you, but they are definitely reasonably stronger than the last opponents you were facing on your way in the earlier areas.
Okay. Then I will.
One of the key features is these have full plate on. Sorry, these have full plate on, whereas the other ones simply had on breastplate.
These guys have full plate on.
Yeah, their shields are much better decorated, and their sword seems to have this sort of green emerald glow to it.
Yes. That looks scary. So 15, so I need to make a... Okay. I will defensively cast, hopefully, Prayer. So that means I need to beat a 21.
Yep, that's
barely
good.
Passed. I will cast out a Prayer, and I'll tell everyone, don't hold back, these ones are tough.
Okay. Antaeus, they also have a -1 penalty.
So they're both up the stairs then?
They're both up the stairs.
Perfect. For my first trick, I'm going to
We have
Would
the
I be
high
able-
ground, Antaeus.
would I be able to hit the aim for the back one, I suppose? Or
There's
would that
not
be,
one in the
like-
back. They're both in the front.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit with the bomb, a tanglefoot bomb, somewhere that's not gonna hit us. But I don't know how likely.
So you want to try to throw so that there's splash damage behind them. All right, well,
Yeah.
there's a penalty on this, but you can try to throw it into the square behind them, doing kind of a lob shot. And yeah, that'll hit the square behind them. And yeah, it'll take some splash damage, or it'll reflex save.
Yeah, I didn't know if there was a way to do it where I could hit one of them, but I doubt it.
Yeah, it would only hit one of them.
Oh, okay.
But it would have hit. If you can't both try not to hit a party member and try to hit one of them, because your party
Yeah.
is right. like within 5 feet of them. So if you hit them with the bomb, the splash damage is going to hit your party.
Okay.
So you can either target the square behind them, or if you really want, I like the idea of you targeting the square in front of them. Oh, okay.
No.
But yeah, it will save to avoid.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I would just hit that dude, and then for my second one, I would smash this vial of channel vigor onto Ivy.
Okay.
I guess. Oh, I should probably roll an attack, huh?
Yep.
What were we rolling again exactly? Just like a range.
Just roll
attack?
your ranged attack. Or no, click on where it says attack 1.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Next to your name in the attack. There you go. This will instead affect you as you drop it in your own square.
Never doing this again. I never hit anything that I need to with these things.
Adjust your bombs up though by 1. So.
Oh. All right.
Ivy.
Well, seeing as I still have this spell held and these things look tough, I'm not going to spell combat. I'm just going to regular attack and hope that I can hit and deliver the spell.
Okay.
So we just have... I still do the full round attack with attack and spell when doing this, right?
If you do attack, well, I don't.
Because I have spell combat unclicked, so this should be correct. Oh my god. No, I guess it's still doing the -2.
It depends on if you push spell and attack. It's gonna apply the spell combat, whether or not you uncheck it.
Oh.
So you always choose the one that is the other one.
Okay. So you just do the attack only.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Even with the +2 though, that will
Yeah.
still miss.
Yeah, that would. Yeah.
Do you have a +10 with Shocking Grasp?
Yeah,
The wearing metal?
+4, isn't it, or 3?
Yeah.
Or is it? It's shit. Why don't I
It's
remember the
+3.
stupid bonus?
It's +3. Ooh,
That's
that
an
looks
attack
good.
1 again, so technically there needs to be a couple minuses for
So,
BAB there.
-5.
Yeah, I just didn't want the -2 to still be on. And it's
27.
technically a 19, not a nat 20, so...
Yeah, I know. That's a 27. That will...
And
that
plus
will,
1 from prayer, so 28.
28. But that will still come up short.
Are you counting for the +3 from Shocking Grasp?
Oh, no, I'm not.
Oh yeah,
that
the
will
plus
hit.
from Shocking Grasp.
Ooh, get him,
Good
get him,
job.
get him.
Well, I am
All right.
almost useless against these things.
It is
What do you mean? You got a +3 to hit with Shocking Grasp.
It looks like that did quite a bit to it. As you like slice into its shoulder, you see the like jolts of electricity go through its body, and its expression changes from one of like firm pride to one of the slightest bit of fear. Niev.
Okay, so the monkeys are here.
Yep.
I would direct them towards the one that swung at Gulron.
Okay.
Let's see, they need to do a saving throw against their distraction.
Yep. I forget, that is will, correct?
No, we decided it was fortitude because they're throwing poop.
Oh,
for
right, that is
distractions.
correct. Because it makes them nauseated if they fail.
Yeah.
Right.
Damn.
Alright, and then the monkeys will be trying to disarm.
Yep.
Let's see. Using your caster level plus your casting ability score bonus. For its CMD. Okay, so caster level and ability score bonus would be 10 and so 16 for the CMD.
Your caster level plus your ability. Wait, you said
Okay, my caster level I'm 10.
right.
Level 10. And then my casting ability score bonus is 6.
Yeah, so 16 plus 16.
Plus 16.
20 plus 16. Yeah.
Okay. So 36 CMB.
What?
Oh wait, I have to roll.
Either roll.
It would be a 16.
I decide it's 36.
Yeah. That's totally cool. I'm sorry. All right. Well, 31. That's still pretty good.
That's
Yep.
pretty good, yeah.
So it's trying to disarm the one that was on Goron.
Yeah, that will successfully disarm it.
All right. And then I guess, is that what they do instead of an attack, or do they still get an attack?
That would, well, I mean, they're also doing their regular at the start of the turn deal damage thing.
Okay.
Because they're a
so-
swarm.
All right. So 2d6.
They have not started the turn. They appeared this turn.
Oh.
So it has to
okay.
still be
So-
there at the start of their next turn for them to deal
Okay.
damage.
All right. Well, at least it stole their weapon then.
Yep.
All right. And then as for Niev, let's see. She is going to. She's going to do Summon Nature's Ally. I'm not quite sure what I want to summon right now, but if you want to move on, I'll just, that'll be what I cast.
So the one that has the monkeys on it is going to turn and start running up the stairs.
Coward!
Well, this other one takes an attack on Ivy.
Did he provoke, or Ivy's
Yeah, he will provoke an attack over 2. No, he is withdrawing. He is only
he's
moving
withdrawing.
away. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
That's a miss.
what a rough attack. Just the one. Cool run.
Is he out of sight now, the one who ran? I don't know
Yeah,
how far
because
you can run on a
he's going
withdraw.
up and around the stairs.
He's going up and around.
Yep.
Hmm. Is the guy on Ivy, is he within reach of me? to
Yes,
hit me?
yes, he is.
He is? Alright, I will... Oh, wait. Did the swarm stay on him, or he moves out of the swarm, right? He moved...
He moves out
Can
of
I
the
move-
swarm. The swarm would
Can I
have to
move
follow
through the
him.
swarm?
You can
Can I
move
move
out
out
of
of
the swarm, yeah.
Can I
Oh,
move
you
through
can
the
you
swarm?
move
Sorry.
through the swarm? Yes.
I can?
They're considered allies to you.
Okay, good. Then I will swift action cast Grace,
Okay.
minusing the spell points, and then I will circle around him to provide flanking for Ivy.
Okay.
And I will. That was a swift action. My main
Yep.
action after the movement will be I'll try to lower his AC with an aid another.
Okay.
Hit AC 10. Boom.
You did.
So
And
I'm
Tez.
being a crazy monkey too, distracting him. Hey, you over here! Poking him.
And Tance.
Alright. So this guy started running up the stairs.
Yep.
There's still a guy with a weapon in our face, though, isn't there?
Still a guy with a weapon in your face.
Is this the one
Oh,
I
Ivy's face.
hit, or the
This
one
is the one
I
you
had?
hit. Yep.
Yeah, this one, yeah.
I was just curious which one was still.
I don't
I'm
like that.
summoning a medium ice elemental, by the way.
Okay.
Are they size medium
Size
or large?
medium.
Okay, gross.
Up to like
Uh,
8.5 feet, I think, is still size medium.
I will, fuck it. I'll just hit him with a bomb.
All right. Deflected. Can I get Ivy to give me a reflex save?
Of course.
You take no splash damage.
Cool.
Well, you still got a second one. Okay.
No, I'm not gonna waste it. I mean, I'm only at 7 anyways, so...
Ivy.
Okay, I am going to hope that this ends up being okay, and I am not going to rage this round.
Okay. Excellent. Excellent.
I am going to defensively, and I'm not going to spell combat. I'm just going to defensively cast Shocking Grasp and try to deliver it so it'll just be
Yep,
like a one
absolutely.
attack thing.
Give me a single attack.
Yeah, well, here's my defensive concentration check.
Yep.
And then, oh god, I don't
Yeah.
think
You got plus
Yep,
from
plus
flank, prayer.
plus from prayer
another
and plus
6,
from and plus
minus
from Shocking
2.
Grasp. And he's got minus
plus-
AC.
That'll actually be right on the nose.
Oh
Plus 7 and minus 2.
my god, those are
But for
terrible damage.
Almost no damage in his particular case.
Aw.
Niev,
Rip.
I am.
Okay,
your
so
ice
the
elemental will appear, and your mad monkeys are standing there as well.
All right, I'm directing the mad monkeys to Ivy's monster or
Okay.
oh,
Yep, they
dragon
can
thing.
move into it.
All right, and then it'll need to make a well, first I guess I'll do the they'll try and disarm it.
1 sec, let me... we technically have this a little backwards. It's actually the damage that happens, I think, when they move in.
With the distraction?
The damage happens when they move in. The stealing or disarming happens if they start in the same in the same square.
I got you. So they can't try and steal this round, but they can damage.
Yeah, technically they can damage.
Okay, so then
and he'll make the fort save versus their nausea.
Yeah.
That's a success.
Alright, so it is 2d6.
Yep.
Alright.
Roll high. Otherwise this thing's gonna keep standing. Oh, he's still up.
But the ice elemental will also move in on this guy.
There's blood pouring down from him, though. Yeah?
And now for the ice elemental's attack, the ice elemental will have +2 strength for me.
Sure. So +1 to his attack, and +1 to his damage.
Right. So, let's see, slam. So it's d20 +8 for attack, right?
That is correct. That will miss.
Alright. Well, he tried.
Alright.
Well, for me...
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Niev's action is now she is going to basically set Hunter down and uncarry him.
Okay, so you're going to set it down behind you? Set him down behind you?
Yes.
Okay.
I basically don't want to knock anybody over or anything. I'm just trying to basically put Hunter back on the board.
No problem. You can set him down and he will grow back into place. This creature will kneel down and will drop his blade and his shield and say, "Surrender! I surrender!"
Sweet.
Gul'ran.
I'll pull his weapons away from him.
Okay.
Throw him down the stairs.
Antaeus.
I will delay until after Ivy.
Ivy.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think we just call for some of the guards from down below to come.
Okay,
I want to
Antaeus.
send...
Hold on. We're going through the initiative.
Okay. I thought... oh, yeah.
Antaeus.
I'll look at them and then kind of look at Gul'ran and just kind of ask him, do you trust these guys?
No.
They said anyone that surrendered, though, we could allow them to surrender.
What are you doing,
Surrender or
Antaeus?
die.
Anything? Nothing?
That's it. No,
Okay.
that's it.
Niev.
Okay, so my concern is the guy that ran away. Is he gone, or can we
He's
still
at least
see him?
2 rounds up the stairs.
Okay. So the thing is I'm concerned about that, but I don't think that there's any way for us to catch him at this point. Hunter, let's see how. Hunter has a speed of 50.
And Hunter needs to squeeze by everybody to get up the stairs the way he is now, and one of those squares is occupied by somebody who's still considered hostile.
Right, but I guess what I'm saying is, if Hunter double moved, could he possibly catch this guy?
Hunter can't get past the figure that's 10 feet and that is occupying a square being called hostile.
Well, he would have to make an acrobatics check, right, to try to be able to move through it.
I think you cannot
technically.
squeeze by. Wait, can you
Okay.
move? Hold on, let me double check.
I mean,
this.
I know you can acrobatics move through an enemy square, but I don't
Yes.
know if it makes a difference because he is squeezing. But I mean, could make the check just much.
No, I know
better.
it changes the check. Hang on. So moving through an enemy square is 5 plus the opponent's CMD. And then he's got to move upward a ways, so I'll probably make it another 5 on top of that because he's got to literally jump over this guy to get to the other side of the stairs.
That's gonna be a really high acrobatics check because this guy's in full plate, which means he's probably gonna have a pretty high CMD.
Full plate, your armor does not affect your CMD.
It's just your strength.
It is just your strength, dex, and level.
You don't want to send Hunter up there to
Well,
get
basic
attacked
attack
by
rolls.
whatever he brings down with him next.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I guess since none of us stopped him, then we'll just have to be aware there's probably going to be more stuff coming for us.
Well, I
but-
mean, we know there's going to be more stuff coming from us up there. I mean, it's kind of an inevitable thing.
Yeah, well,
We got
stairwell
this one to
combat
surrender.
sucks.
We should just let the guards come deal with him and make our way up so they don't have as much time. Whatever's up there, we're just giving it more time to prepare right now.
Sure. Ivy, I guess since you're the strongest, you want to do the tying up?
Well, I mean, how long is it going to take the guards from down below to... Have they
You'll
been, like,
need to
sort
call
of
for them, but
following
we're
us?
still in initiative for a reason.
Okay. Well, I mean, Niev's not going to do anything because she can't do anything.
Okay.
So.
If I knew that the guards were far enough away that, like, I can't just, like, call for them, I would have been tying him up on my turn.
Sure. Give me a perception check as you're doing this.
Okay.
Okay. The monkeys clawed his face, and he goes unconscious.
You might want to dismiss those
Go
things
run.
before they completely kill him.
I don't know if I can. Let me see. I'll look at the spell, but
I'm pretty sure you can at least tell them to move, right?
I will reach in and try to stabilize him, and I'll say, "Someone get a look up on the stairs, see what's going on, see if something's coming with us.
Yep, you can
Coming at us.
stabilize him.
And get rid of these damn monkeys!"
Okay, that's all we have to do.
The monkeys.
I just wanted
Yeah.
a chance for the monkeys to get to deal more damage.
he's just trying to kill things that Goron doesn't want to kill.
What? That's definitely not my goal. I haven't been trying to get you guys to kill things at all. Nothing about any of my tactics so far has had you guys inadvertently killing the guys that are unconscious on the ground or having negative effects happen to them. I've been completely fair and reasonable here.
So yeah, he is unconscious.
Yes. The guards will catch up behind you and they can bring him down the stairs. But they're not following like directly behind you. They
Yeah.
are sending like small groups of people up with you as like you guys say it's okay, and then bringing them back down the stairs.
I'll tell them don't go in that room.
The guards are not going into any room until you give them permission specifically to go into a room.
Okay, I'm just making it very clear. That room is disgusting. Don't go in there.
All right, we won't. You got it.
I just don't want you to get stuck in some creepy acid cloud like we almost did.
We don't want to get stuck in that either.
Yeah, so let's just leave that room alone.
I will.
Okay, cool.
So we can take this one downstairs.
Yes, take that one
He
downstairs.
smells terrible. This thing shit on him or something?
I
The
mean,
monkeys did.
Some monkeys might have thrown some poop at him.
All right, well, we'll get him downstairs.
Goron,
I don't.
is he,
Where are monkeys? I
alive?
don't see any fucking monkeys.
Or-
What is this?
Just don't worry about it.
Yes. Let us chase after the one who got away.
Okay. Yeah, so you can head up to the next floor. There is a third floor door here.
We perceive if it appears he went in the store, or is there another set of stairs going up further?
There are more stairs that go up, yes.
Ugh.
Can we look for any indication of where he went in the store or kept going up?
Give me a survival check.
Indeed.
Somebody that has some ranks in should. There you go. Niev, you will pick up something very clear. Like little bits of the monkey droppings have kind of fallen off of him and left a little bit of a trail that goes further up.
I will point that out to the people. Oh, look, there's monkey poo.
Should we just
ignore
open this door and look inside and make sure there's no people inside? Like, let's not go in the room, but maybe just open the door and give a quick peek to make sure there aren't people inside. I would just hate for us to keep going up, tell the guards it's okay to follow, and then find out there's someone in this room.
Yeah.
You're rather wise today, Ivy. I like it. This is a good change. I'll open the door and take a look.
I'm just tactical, okay?
You open the door, and can I get you to give me a perception check?
Sure, you don't want to check that before you
everybody
open it?
should give me a perception check, actually.
We're in a rushing test. No time to check the door.
Oh, you're right. We shouldn't check for traps or anything like that. Good idea.
All right. So everybody that succeeded at higher than a 20 can give me a will save.
Haha, not me!
Because all of you can hear this very clearly.
Oh god.
So, Antaeus and Ghoulron. You are both under the effects of a confusion.
Actually, one moment, let me check and see.
My bonuses in the notes are not baked in.
Oh, actually, no. Your bonus baked in will make you succeed it. That will.
I don't know if should Shroud Thoughts would actually matter or not.
Is it active?
Yeah, because we took it before we went up here.
Oh, yeah. It is good for 90 minutes. So, yeah, you are going to be fine as well.
So what do we hear, see?
You hear the whispers of various things, and the whispers start filling your head with all sorts of notions to do various things, and they start sounding gradually more and more like you. But after a little bit, you can feel your mind being kind of pulled back to its normal state as the magic of the Enshroud Thoughts kind of keeps all of the voices at bay. But one thing, let me see how this works real quick. Oh, it's a caster level check. Okay, hold on. It treats it like spell resistance. So versus Ghoulron and Antaeus. Or no, I guess just versus Antaeus. D20 plus 8.
Right, it's his spell, I guess.
Oh, that's not a roll of D20.
I was like, wait a minute.
Ooh. 11 plus your caster level, so that will fail. And yeah, you'll feel like the Enshroud Thoughts kind of putting the voices at bay.
What do we see in the room or
it
hallway?
Is incredibly dark. So dark you cannot see even with dark vision.
I see any magic pinging in
Oh yeah, the room is filled with magic.
I'll close the door. Seems similar to that other room we went into with the voices. Maybe we'll leave this for cleanup at the end.
Yeah. We don't
Just
immediately see any people.
I will make sure. Are the guards still sort of in the second floor landing, or
Yep.
are they?
The guards
Okay,
will not move up until commanded to move.
Okay, I'll just tell them, don't go in that room either.
Yep, we don't go in any room we're not commanded to go into.
All right.
We make haste to chase or follow the trail of monkey poop.
Yep, you go up one more floor, and this is where the stairs will come to an end. And a door stands before you. A door with a label of 4 on it.
How
It's
hurt
something
are
we
we?
should be careful of this one.
How hurt are we? Are you guys okay? Are you?
I'm like, I took a little damage, but
Do you need healing before we walk in this door?
Oh,
if
yes,
Cure
absolutely.
light wounds, that would be good.
I show off the wounds that I had from
The
the
acid burn you have on your arm that has
My
ruined
teeth
your outfit.
covered in acid.
All right, I'll channel.
Perfect. That's exactly how many hit points I needed.
I should be at 98. That fills me up too. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually decent with perception. I'll check out the door for any Because this one, I will assume, might have some trappings going on.
It's definitely not trapped.
There are no traps in Teos. You can settle down. I'll also, I don't know if you need another check, but I'll be putting my ear to the door, listening, see if I hear anything.
Yeah.
Another
As you
check or
put
no?
your ear to the door, a green mist will billow out from the door. And I will need everyone to... Ooh, this has no save. I will need everyone to take...
Cloud kill or stinking cloud? I think stinking cloud has a save.
9 points of acid damage as the fog that billows out burns at your skin in a familiar way that Antaeus has already experienced once before.
So yeah, I guess we immediately back up from that.
Yeah, you can back down the stairs a little way.
Antaeus, what spell was that? Or anyone who's good at identifying
You'll know it to be acid fog again.
acid fog.
I'm just going to suggest, do you guys want me to put life bubble on us? Would that perhaps work?
Yes, it would.
The acid is burning your skin. How would that...
Life bubble goes around your entire body.
Oh, well, I mean, I can either do life bubble or communal protection from energy, whichever you guys want. Or I can do both.
I'm just gonna put this on and put acid up.
Okay. Yeah, you drink your protection from energy potion.
How long does the effects of this acid last?
It depends. Are you gonna wait them out?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't know if, how, like, for this spell, how long would
It's roughly 6 seconds per like the very dependent upon the power of the specific person that put it out there.
Okay.
There's actually something that I thought about the other day when I was like getting ready in the morning, which is the idea that eventually we need to talk about the difference between regular time units and what's called wizard time units.
Sounds about right.
But if the knowledge arcana can be made and we can know what spell would get us through this, protection or air bubble, and we'll move through.
It is an energy damage effect. If life bubble does not protect you from taking energy damage on your skin.
Life bubble says specifically that it protects subjects. Let's see.
Okay, it specifically says gases and got it. Yeah, so you can move through that way.
Okay, so I'm gonna give everyone life bubble, and that is 4, 7 spell points. Okay.
Very interesting. This spell has some very oddball versatility.
Good spell. Let's move. We'll
so everybody has 2 hours of this on them then?
Sounds good. Sounds about right.
And yeah, you guys can make your way through, and then make your way through the door. This is
per level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to divide it between the people. So if she's touching 5, including Hunter,
We have 4 hours each.
extra level 10, so that's 20 hours. So yeah, 4 hours.
Oh, right. 2 hours per level, not 2 hours per every 2 levels. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is a short hallway that leads to a opens wide and tall as you start going down it, ending at a 20-foot by 20-foot door that slowly opens as you approach.
Sorry, before this, how much fog do we walk through? Acid fog do we walk through?
You walk through about 20 feet of acid fog.
20 feet of them? Okay.
Yep. But the doors will open wide, and you will see as you approach.
Just for the record, our formation is probably Ivy, Gulran, and then in the back, Antaeus and Neo.
And Hunter.
Yeah.
You will enter a very large room.
Oh.
Standing in the distance. Try to move things around here. On top of a very large, this massive skull of some creature, with a number of these sort of tendril-like things coming out of it that have these lines of electricity that kind of shoot down them from moment to moment that are each of them having like even smaller little vines that come off of them and connecting into like the desks here and connecting into these large contraptions here. But standing atop of that is a massive figure of a green winged beast like Pyre, but much larger. In the hallway, there stands 3 guards, one who is missing a weapon, 2 who are holding on to sword and shield. Behind these 2 desks are a pair of much smaller draconic individuals. They make little yipping noises as they see you approach. And towards the back, there are some figures in very long, flowing cloaks and robes that are seated in front of these massive things with a wide variety of runes, kind of floating on a series of glass panels. In each of the lines that you see traced on the floor is a sort of gelatinous, acidic-looking kind of goo that is beneath a layer of glass that kind of funnels into this central kind of skull mass that exists at the end of the hallway. In each of these tubes, or each of these tower kind of cylinders, there exists more of this goo kind of floating within there. And these little apparatus that kind of keep the liquid moving in these long cylindrical flows as you come in. And the figure seated atop the massive skull will look down at you.
Do I recognize this thing that it's standing on at all?
No. This seems like it would be far too large to be any creature that you likely would ever see. Like there's nothing in even your mind that like you can fathom that would be this large. Well, you've made it here. And you wish to end an agreement you've kept for a long time. End the rehabilitation of these people. Is that true?
How is it rehabilitation when you're basically just possessing them? That's not rehabilitation.
We are possessing those who would be a greater threat and are largely uncurable.
As deemed by you, yes.
Yes, we are the experts in this realm. Tell me, what do you know about mental maladies?
I'll just start rambling off things that I know until I get interrupted.
You're a smart one, but you lack understanding of solutions. Otherwise, you'd be in my business. Speaking of these things, I heard you finally got rid of that insane little red child.
Yes, he was quite disruptive. Now you seem a lot more agreeable and a lot more reasonable.
Do you have a name we could call you?
Yes. You all may refer to me as Toxini.
I was just like, is like some pun on acid name? No, toxic. Okay.
How creative. Listen, this whole thing's above our pay grade. We were told to get people surrender and come out quietly. Now, I know your types can cause a ruckus, but I'm sure you can be reasonable. We're not here to slaughter everyone. We're here to talk and come out and everyone can talk about things.
Talk you may.
Well, you're going to have to talk with our boss, not us.
If you're here to do this business, then you're here to do the talking. I assume if you were sent here, you're sent here with the ability to decide how things are resolved.
Yes, and our deciding is that everyone here either surrenders and goes peacefully. Or doesn't, but we are tasked with ending the rehabilitation center, I guess.
This greatly disappoints me. I had hoped so much that when this was inevitably understood, we could come to some sort of rational agreement.
Well, what sort of rational agreement would you propose here? We're not exactly okay with how you've been treating the people. I'm not sure what rational agreement we can find.
Well, you can send people to investigate our researches, and they will confirm with you that what we do here is beneficial to the community.
I mean, we've done a little investigating ourselves of some of those contraptions you got down there, and they seem horrifying. Pretty sure if they're used on anyone, we're not agreeing to that shit.
They are within our legal right to use as part of the rehabilitation process. They were approved by members of the ministry.
Well, at least we can tell that you're lawfully able, so that's
I'm
good.
engaging the dragon.
Members of the ministry approved
He's
those
lying to
terrible
us.
things.
Does this sound like a reasonable thing he's saying?
He could be. You mean, there are corrupt members of the ministry, so it is
Sure.
easily possible that he could have found somebody who, made
Oh,
it.
so you're saying what he's saying would only be true if I would assume that the ministry that approved it was
Yeah,
corrupt.
if you want to make an assumption like that there are no good people that work within, or there are no bad people that work within the ministry,
then
you
it'd
can
be
do
impossible.
that. But if you're willing to assume that sometimes there are bad people who work in positions of power, it is possible that those machines could have been approved by the ministry.
I asked.
We'll be needing the
ministry
names.
Approved these machines.
Yeah, we'll be needing the names of those who approved those machines.
Well, you see, this is the problem. We have the documentation, but signatures can be a bit hard to read.
No,
Sure, but
I don't
It has
know.
official seals on it.
But you would surely remember who you talked to that approved this, correct?
And he surely wouldn't want to tell us who he talked to.
Well,
on
I
purpose.
didn't talk to him directly, and those of my children that did talk directly, sadly, they are no longer with me.
So that absolves you of it, yes, of course. Because you weren't the
Well,
one that
we
spoke to them, so you
definitely-
wouldn't know.
We definitely don't approve those machines.
Oh, well, I guess administration changes can cause these sorts of things. I will cease my usage of those machines, and I believe we'll be right within your compliance standards.
No,
Correct?
that's not the only thing you're gonna cease. No, that's not the only thing.
Well, I'm going to have to disagree, because we had an arrangement, and we can't just have arrangements changing all willy-nilly. Now can we?
I mean, arrangements can change when new information comes to light that's contrary to the original information.
Well, then,
Especially when the arrangements are vague at best, as far as the information that we've been given.
listen, if you want to rewrite the laws, feel free to leave here and write your local justicar or judicator to get them to get this resolved.
Don't worry, we'll be taking care of that as soon as we get back, but...
Our general understanding of the what is right and lawful here. The ministry has jurisdiction just to shut this place down. Are we in our rights to do this, or is this
There is some gray area here because you are enforcing new laws with new information. This can happen. This happens sometimes in the legal system where you run into something that doesn't really have where you gain new information and you have to decide what do you do, because people are theoretically being criminalized. They are having their bodies controlled, potentially without full mental faculties, but they may be giving authorization, but they may not be fully able to give authorization, or their bodies may be
consent
being
when you're
used
not
as
in a
part of a
body state of
rehabilitation process that allows their bodies to be used for that in a way to teach them how they should behave. So they're doing ride-alongs with these people, sort of mental ride-alongs with these people. They could use as reasoning behind it. There's a number of ways that they could theoretically spin this, but you have information that shows that they have been causing pain to others, then that there are the pre-existing conditions for mental maladies that are definitely not being fully treated. This I'm giving you as part of Antaeus's base knowledge law.
Would I have any recollection of the Elizabeth's files? Is there anything in there basically giving the consent for them to do what they did to her?
You did not see Elizabeth's files following her leaving the city.
Yeah, because we saw the two that led up to when she
Correct.
left. But do I remember the last thing about her conditions for leaving?
No.
Or there was nothing in there about
because
that?
she was going to Lviv. Originally, she was going to be transported here, and then when you get here, you sign off on things, unless they are signing you off on things when you leave. But the rest of the way she had to make on her own because the caravan she was being transported in was ruined.
In terms of like, I guess my question specifically is like, are we kind of like the FBI and we'd be given like federal rights to do this, or are we kind of like local PD?
You are effectively like a sort of FBI organization. You have been this is part of why like the local guards don't like when you guys start trying to pull rank,
right?
Because you don't technically have rank over them unless you're like narrowly pointing out like something specific. Like you can't come in and you can't like start telling guards what to do unless there's like a specific thing that is in your department that you are very specifically having them do related to that thing.
So if we have an order from the ministry, there's no reason to suspect that this was an issue countrywide that may be disapproved upon. It's like this is like a federal order kind of thing. Like we have rights to do this.
Yeah, there is something that needs to be done here, and you guys need to make the decision as to what that thing will be.
All right, yeah. So I'll just speak up and say, "Listen, Toxina, was it?
Toxini.
Toxini. You'll have to discuss this with our superior. We have the rights to close this place down and bring everyone out alive. So you're coming out.
I have the right to defend my property from invaders, both foreign and domestic.
Do you have
terrible for you to choose, because I much not like killing creatures.
You own this property then?
This is my land. This is my building.
Do you have the deed or anything like that? Do you have legal?
It has been, well, it has been signed over to my company.
Well, we have been given the rights to shut down your company.
I decline this, as I do not believe you have the legal standing to do so.
Legal standing? You're torturing people and...
I mean, we don't need to justify it. The ministry is given the order.
These are allegations and nothing more.
Well, if you would surrender peacefully, then we can decide that in court.
If you don't mind me asking, what is that that you're standing on?
That has nothing to do with the discussion here.
Oh, it doesn't?
I was trying to be diplomatic there, basically trying to say, hey, if you, it's better for you if you come quietly and let us sort this out in the legal system. You say that you have legal right to do this. All we're saying is, for right now, that legal right has been revoked. That can be decided in court.
Diplomacy. Let's see here.
Ooh.
Listen to me, little elven one. You speak well, and you speak kind words, but I'm sure you understand. It is sometimes the overreach of some members of some administrations that try to end things that are ultimately for the betterment of society. I am working to better society, and someone in your organization wishes to better themselves by taking out something bad at a time where I am now vulnerable. I do not wish to harm any of you, but if your intent is to ruin my livelihood with unbiased claims, I will take action upon you. But I will spare you if you'd like. Well, when the defense comes to an end. But your friends are not friends. They are people who would seek to make this world worse. And don't you believe that the world deserves to be better?
Better is subjective. Better through your eyes isn't better through Elizabeth's eyes, or anyone else's eyes who...
Better never means
inhabited.
better for everyone.
Everyone was experiencing better. Those people outside of this building, they live lives they couldn't have otherwise had. It may
They
not
were
be the perfect
experiencing
life.
Nothing. Her soul wasn't there or anything, or whatever they said that spell does.
She
Magic
So what
was.
was she experiencing? She was experiencing nothing.
She gets to experience it later. We show her the benefits of the rehabilitation. We help her align her thoughts. And hopefully this will bring her back to a semblance of sanity. Often it sadly does not, but it is not worth not trying.
Also,
It's funny.
Better methods that don't involve torture.
She was not tortured at all.
I mean, someone was obviously tortured on those machines down there.
We put them through pain therapy.
AKA torture.
Torture implies we want to gain information from them.
I mean, it's basically
pleasure.
torture. It's basically torture.
We have no pleasure gained in their pain.
Then what was happening with Elizabeth when we encountered her? Because it wasn't her inside of that.
Someone was doing her job, and then afterwards she gets to experience what it was like to do her job. And we use it to comparatively allow her to have more rational and well mental framed experiences. And then each time we will periodically give her certain controls of her body and run her through a series of tests. If she can pass these tests without complications, she may have back her body.
It's funny that how this all worked out. I mean, if you had simply allowed us to take Elizabeth and not tried to prevent that, we never would have known anything more was going on here, and you wouldn't be going through all this now. Don't you think that if you were to, say, comply now, that will save you the trouble of having to possibly, fight us, lose your lives, or be hurt?
We swore an oath to these people, an oath of privacy, one which you violated here. In your time here. Their rehabilitation is supposed to be private to them, and you have interrupted their rehabilitation. We now have an experience that must be stripped from her regimen of interactions. There will now be a missing day for her, which we cannot fix. She'll notice a moment of repetition, and we most certainly can't subject her to being transformed into an animal.
Messing with memories sound a lot like Thoth.
What's wrong with Thoth?
A lot. Where do you want to start?
Thoth is the reason that we're able to do these things, the reason we've been able to bring all these people to better health.
Oh boy, now you're on my bad side.
Sometimes losing your
No.
memory is the best way to find yourself.
Oh boy. Alright, Greenie. We've been given an order to shut this place down. There's no more debate. Whether you're coming out or not.
If you want to shut this place down, you're going to have to do it by force. Men, stand in line.
I'll take you alive just because you got some manners on you. But keep talking about Thoth. And that'll change real quick.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, I agree. We'll see about that.
I just saw somebody move, so I need an initiative roll.
Well, I figured I was technically in front of everyone else, and you had me behind everyone else.
Okay,
so
if you
that's
guys
fine.
want to reposition, that's fine. He's going to reposition as well. So if you're going to I just moved everybody into the room. I didn't know
Yeah,
order.
I just
which
realized
people
I was literally behind everyone else and was like,
But if you want to reposition in that 5 by 20 square or that 10 by 20 square, so two this way, and then
I
within
did
the
call
green
out
bars.
our entering order, did I not, when we went in?
I don't remember.
But-
I apologize if.
Well, either way, our normal orientation was me, Ivy, and Teus thing for, like, me and Ivy, and then
Okay.
Teus, and
That's fine.
that's our usual.
But the only thing that would change here is this creature will move towards the center of the hall, and this is the creature without the weapon in his hand at the moment.
Before we get into this combat, can we take a really quick
Oh, we
break?
are definitely going to take a quick break. I'm going to roll these creatures into initiative, and when we come back, we will see how this turns out.
I'm using my once a day take 10 on initiative, and we're gonna. Ooh, yeah, finally.
Excellent. We'll be back. And we're back.
Cool.
So,
Knowledge.
Antaeus, lead us off with that knowledge check.
Specifically, which one? Arcana?
Knowledge Arcana.
Epic music.
Oh, man.
Damn. Good check. So during that conversation, you remember so much from that book. You focused on trying to gain as much information, especially on that second type that you had read about, that you knew Gul'ran saw that one time.
True.
This creature is definitely a green dragon, similar to what Gul'ran described. You can see some features of him that are different than the normal, but you know some things that are very much so the same. Very high resistance to spells, immunity to acid, paralysis, and sleep, resistant to some damage that isn't magical, an aura of fear to all those who close within range of it, and breath of acid.
Ooh, I have an epic first cool RP move as well.
You can assume that his followers likely have similar. At least the larger of the green ones probably have some measure of resistance to acid as well. And with that, you can utter that information to your party as this minion kind of moves into place. And combat will begin with Niev.
Yeah, I'll utter as much of that as I can, specifically the acid stuff.
Yep.
All right. So Niev is going to give, I guess everyone but Antaeus, because he's already got it, communal protection from energy and select acid.
Yep.
So subtract spell points.
We each get a max, or it's maxed at 120 points, right?
That is correct.
We have to track these separately. Just a heads up.
Because it's 10 maximum.
Just a heads up, I'm giving people temporary HP, so I don't know if you're going to track this all separately.
So,
you just add your temporary HP to your current HP total.
Oh, true.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, then I'll use the 10 bucks for my protection energy.
Alright,
True.
and...
But that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, and so, but that, I'm just gonna do that spell. Hunter's gonna stay where he is for right now.
Okay. This little guy up here is going to let fly a volley of magic missiles at, who would it let them fly at? Who feels like they look the most...
The mighty
I'm gonna
dwarf.
have him give me a gauge check here. Roll in secret. Yeah, he will rule that he thinks Gul'ran is the most dangerous.
Ah, he's right. Ah! Jesus. 3, 6, 9, 14, 19 damage. Oh!
Ivy.
Yeah, after seeing that, I will
Can I roll damage?
cast that on myself.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't know if Antaeus is in the initiative.
I don't think that I am. I thought that I rolled, but...
I'll check.
Antaeus
I don't see an official Antaeus roll on there, so let me move you into the initiative order. Yeah, you would have gone next, so go ahead and take your action. Ivy, you cast shield. Are you moving at all, or?
Yeah, I'm going to move like right here for now.
Okay. All right, Antaeus, go ahead and take your action.
This might
Alright.
be terrible. Oh, and yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
I will prepare a spell, and then I will move there. And then once this pops back up. Almost out of spell points. Yeah, I will prepare this channel vigor with the haste.
Okay.
And then just move there and that's it.
Tuxini will run this. And then we'll look at the 4/5 of you if he considers the animal companion really one of you. And he will also cast a spell.
Spellcraft. Do I have spellcraft in this character? I do not. Never mind.
He is also casting a shield.
Ooh.
But he
What does
will
his shield
remain
look
where
like?
he is. Roll round.
People have moved, so let me just quickly make sure this is still work.
No, but I think
That
got more
is-
than 30 feet away from each other.
No, this spell is a 10-foot radius centered on me.
So you might have to do some moving.
Yeah, so I'll move up here. And unfortunately, I think this will miss Niev. Yeah. Well, I don't know why these fools move. I will raise my Warhammer, and I will call upon Kron to give us a burst of glory.
Wait, how far do you have to be?
Within 10 feet of him.
Oh.
Yeah, there's not a logistical way.
So everyone within 10 feet of me, you get a +1 on your attack rolls and saves against fear, +1, +10 temporary HP as well.
That's very good.
And I'm shining with a white or golden radiance.
Only if you
Seems
want
legit.
to.
I want to.
Okay.
I
I'll-
bless the gods.
I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your consent for this. Oh yeah, you can roll save it against it actually.
Oh, no, I'm not going to. That's the one time I'll actually roll well.
All right. One of these guys in the back will go. And I need to look at range here because I am forgetting something. They not so smart. Yeah. That's what I
Man, for
thought.
level 5 spell, that should have been like a 30-foot radius. Some bullshit.
So I need all of you to give me a reflex save. As a massive ball of acid explodes where all of you stand, so you can take half of that acid damage. Holy shit, that's a low roll.
Hunter will take nothing because Hunter has the
Evasion feat, sure.
evasion feat.
The rest of you can take half away from your 120 point pool of acid prevention. And the other
How
one
much
will
was
go.
the damage?
14.
7 for half, and then okay.
Yep.
But I don't think me or Antaeus made the DC.
So you'll take all of
Take
it
full.
from your
Yeah.
acid
You were just saying everyone
prevention.
take half, and I was like, I don't think we actually made the DC as much as I would love to.
No, I
like
said
take
everyone
half.
who made it. DC
Oh,
is
I didn't
18.
hear that part.
And then the other one will do exactly, or no, the other one will throw out a stinky cloud of stinkiness, which won't
has
affect
no
you.
effect against.
It will have some effect because it impairs vision,
Oh.
because it is still a fog cloud.
True.
So let me go ahead and drag one of those out here. Stick up. What? Why is that not? Oh, because I was using this one. There it
Damn,
is.
I was thinking I had those glasses on Ulden. You can see through fog clouds.
Right like that. Oh wait, that's too wide, I think. Hold on. Center to end, yeah, it's one square size too large. There we go.
So
like
it was
that.
four,
It
so
doesn't matter.
14.
You all have life bubble on, so you're not affected by
It's
the
just the
stinky
vision.
cloud.
No, I mean for the dragon was 14 total for
Yeah.
full damage, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Man, my math is
I'll move
so
that
bad.
to the back so that you all can see your characters. And this other one of these guys is going to... This works. You all can't really see him do this.
But can he see us?
He doesn't need to see you, I think, for what he's doing to start. Yeah, he will cast a spell. And then kind of sit down in his
Does it have verbal
chair.
components?
Huh?
Does it have verbal components?
It does?
Alright, then I will attempt spellcraft based on verbal components.
Sure, but that will sadly not be successful.
Sure.
What
As
if
he falls
I
back in his
attempt
chair.
to spellcraft?
He is casting Magic Jar.
Oh shit.
Ugh. I'll mention that if I have the free will to do so.
The Drakes, the big old green guardian guys, are going to take some movement here. Let me make sure I check the movement. That should be, yeah, okay. Niev.
Okay, so let's see. All right, Niev is going to. So, how does it work with the cloud? Like, can I try and walk through the cloud? I know I can't really see, so
You can walk through the cloud, but effectively you can't see things on the outside of the cloud or things inside of the cloud. So you're kind of like moving very carefully through the cloud. I'll read Fog Cloud to be a little more precise for you, just so you have the effects there, because I forgot Fog Cloud isn't actually...
Yeah, it says obscures all sight, including dark vision beyond 5 feet. A
Yeah, thank
creature
you.
within 5 feet has concealments. Attacks have a 20% miss chance. Creatures farther away have total concealment, 50% miss chance. And the attacker can't use sight to locate the target.
Yep.
okay.
So basically, you can see 5 feet in front of you.
Okay.
So you could see that, like, if you step to the left, you would be out of the cloud.
Right. So I guess what I'm trying to do though is if I'm searching for the other party,
You
or
knew they
for the
were
rest
ahead of
the
you,
party-
so you can start to move forward until you get close to one of them.
Okay. Basically, what I want to do is to be able to step up so that I can touch, say, Antaeus or Goron or that kind of thing.
Yeah, so basically you can just move 5 feet at a time, and once you get within 5 feet of someone, you would be able to see them at that point and know that, oh, I can cast a spell on them.
Yep.
Okay.
So basically your character would be taking like 5 foot increments of movement, being like, I don't see anyone yet, move 5 feet, I don't see anyone yet. And you get your normal movement, you're just kind of like, as you're going, you can only see 5 feet around you.
Okay. And I'm also basically having Hunter follow me, like basically calling to Hunter to follow me,
Okay.
I guess. So like basically like that.
Sure.
And so I want to then cast communal resist energy. Also choosing acid.
Let's see, you've got to touch them, so this will not affect Ivy.
I already
Right.
have it.
Okay. Well then I would touch Goron and Hunter and myself.
Yep. No problem.
How's the stacking work? This again, it goes through the protection first, right?
Goes through
Yeah.
the protection first. Yep.
Okay.
Because resist happens at the last step of prevention.
Right.
Oh wait, okay, this is not. Oh no, I have protection from energy. My bad.
Yeah,
think-
that's why
Yeah.
I knew that they stacked, but I was just basically trying to. So I guess I would touch Antaeus then too. I mean, that was my original intent anyway. So
Yeah, my apologies for accidentally misleading you.
This other one will ready. And Teus.
Alright. Fuck, I don't want to be near this. Shit. So if I 5-foot step. If I 5-foot step, would I still be able to make one attack and then move?
You
Or
can't
no?
see anything. Where are you going to attack? You can only see 5 feet in front of you.
With the channel vigor. Because I would be 5 feet away from Ivy at that point.
Yeah.
So you
can
want to
see
attack
me.
Ivy?
With the channel vigor.
Okay, yes.
Okay, I just wanted. I didn't know if I would. I think of getting this mixed up with 5th edition, and I wasn't sure if I could 5-foot step, do that, and then move. But-
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'll attempt to hit her.
Yep, that'll do it.
Wow. And then.
So she acts as if she has the haste benefit,
Yep.
which is 1 free attack each round, right?
She just has
you
haste
can't
already.
you can't move attack move. This is not 5e.
Okay, that's what I was actually just asking. That's why I got confused. All right, I guess I 5-foot step and do that.
Okay. Ivy.
Why did I need to add one more bomb back? Because I did that wrong.
Okay. I need to make a haste buff in a second for those things. I apparently don't have one yet, but that's okay. I am going to move like that, and then
take an
theoretically,
attack.
I can see him,
Oh, hold on. He can also see you.
but I've got concealment from him still.
Yep, you do.
So that's basically blur, right?
Yep, roll your concealment.
But then I am displaced.
Blur and displacement and
But
concealment.
concealment is different.
Nope.
And then
Displacement is still a concealment effect. The two don't exist simultaneously. They are both concealment effects, which give you a mischance.
okay, well then
So
I would
the
only
higher
use-
of the two mischances matters more. So the displacement is the
Yeah.
one you should roll.
Okay.
You always roll whichever is the higher of the two.
Gotcha. I just thought like they would be different since it's like him trying to be able to see through the fog to hit me, and then realizing that I also have this level of displacement.
No,
on me.
it's the same way that technically closing your eyes can in some ways be a better benefit when attacking a like mirror imaged opponent versus
Gotcha.
actually like attacking them with your eyes open. You can only be as effective as the most effective thing on you, which in this case would be your displacement. Either way, still a miss.
Yeah, but anyway, so I'm sorry, I was gonna do this in a slightly different order. I was just gonna cast Shocking Grasp before I moved, and then deliver it just so I
You
don't
won't
have
be
to...
able to deliver it because you're making a full move. So you only get to
I
take
can deliver it with one attack.
Yes, but you cannot cast a spell, move, and attack.
Okay, then I'll just do it right here then, and I'll do the defensive concentration. I thought I could.
Okay.
I thought I could do the effect of casting the spell.
No,
moving
that
up,
only
and
works if it's a
delivering it.
5-foot step that you have in between.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, there's the defensive concentration cast to I've just done it right
Yep,
here.
that is fine.
And then +1 from haste, but I think that's probably
That's still
a
gonna miss. Yep,
But plus from shocking grasp, so
Still gonna miss.
technically, yeah. Okay. Well.
he's at full AC right now. Actually, also you got an attack of opportunity there because he was attacking unarmed.
Oh.
That's the one without a weapon, which I need to mark.
Oh. Okay.
I'll give him this little fisty icon.
Well, it misses anyways.
Okay. Toxini will go. And Toxini will just sort of sit calmly for a moment, evaluating the situation.
I agree with Everly. Stop it.
Ghoulrun.
So quick question. How does okay, so Blessing of Fervor says I target one creature per level, no two of which can be 30 feet apart. Does that mean I have to see everyone?
You
or
have
can
to
I
see everyone.
birds?
Yep.
I have to see everyone. Okay, then that's out of the question. have to see everyone, so I guess I'm stuck with AoE stuff. Okay. So I guess I will make some sort of check to tell that Ivy moved away from us. Or do I know this,
Perception.
or-
You can give me a perception if her walk away.
All right.
Yeah, you're aware she walked away. You could hear her footsteps moving away, and they're much different than the like heavy ironclad footsteps of the other stuff.
All right. As long as this is reasonable for you, I'll kind of walk here, and I'll just cast a burst of prayer, hoping it hits everyone I need to hit.
Yep. Very good. Another giant burst of acid will fill the square centered on where the acid cloud is. So I will need another reflex save from everyone.
Everyone should have +2 on your. Oh wait, no, +1 on your save from prayer.
Yep.
The other +2 will come in effect if it's against fear. If you guys can remember
So
that
just +1.
from prayer. Yeah.
+1. Yep.
Damn it.
All right. Anybody who beat 18 takes half away from their protection from energy. The rest of you take the full against your protection from energy. And the other one will do the same.
That's 19 acid for
Yep.
that one. Okay.
And then another set of them will be necessary for the second one.
No. Another reflex save.
Yep.
Gul'ran is reflexible today.
Damn. The most flexible Gul'ran has ever been. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this? Cheating hour with your party? Holy Christ. Yeah, that guy's still waiting. And this one is going to move back to here. And also take a swing on Ivy. Okay. And this one will also move back to here. And the other one will have taken its readied action, so we're not going to move him. But I need... that doesn't hit, or does that hit?
Against Ivy?
Against Ivy.
Sorry, it doesn't hit. I'm trying
Okay.
to get buffs put on. So
No
my
problem.
Attack rolls will
I'm just checking.
actually-
Niev.
Yeah.
Okay. So Niev is going to cast. Sure of this. Okay. So Niev is going to cast Bloody Claws on Hunter.
All right.
Declose.
That's 7 spell points. And then Hunter is going to move forward. So how would scent work with him in the life bubble, but also in the stinking cloud? Could he find his
doesn't-
way?
So I think that if you can't smell if you can't smell negative things, you also can't smell the things you want to smell.
Okay.
It doesn't let things through that you don't want to
True.
be let through.
I guess I'm trying to understand how could Hunter slowly make his way out of the
Yes.
cloud, or okay.
Well, he also can see 5 feet away from him, so he can
Correct.
see outside of the cloud currently. Because he would be able to see, that corner of the.
You can see the corner
Over
there
here.
if you wanted to straight up move out of the cloud, or he could move forward until he found something.
Yeah.
Could he do this possibly?
Yeah, but he can't make a charge. He could move to there.
No,
and
he's
then
not
discover there's
charging.
something there. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just basically trying to make his way out of the cloud.
Can he move further than that?
Well,
Get
if he
out of the
does, he
cloud?
would provoke attacks of opportunity. Because I think Hunter would move as straight ahead as possible.
He also has the reflex thing, so.
Right. All right. But he can take one attack, right?
Correct.
Okay. So he's just gonna attack the thing in front of him.
That will miss.
He has a +2 from.
Gonna need a plus a lot more than 5 to get into the vicinity.
Okay.
That is, they have very, very high AC.
I think he was in the radius of prayer as well, just so you
Yeah,
remember.
that's only +5 right now, if I'm not mistaken. You've got the 2 from the, or No, it's just one
I've
from
got-
that sacred thing, right? And then
No. I have 2 from Greater Magic Fang.
right.
And then he's got the one from the prayer, that's 3.
Yep.
And then I
The
think that's
other
just the
2
plus-
I thought, well, there's bless, which would be another one. I think I
Okay.
keep thinking bless is +2, but bless is only +1.
Bless has not been cast yet, though.
I thought prayer is what I'm thinking, not bless.
Yeah,
prayer,
so he's only got a +3.
Yep,
But
okay.
alright.
I thought it was 5.
Alright.
All right. Oh yeah, Hunter came out, so he's got a ready to action that he had for the first thing that he could see that comes out of the cloud. So this is going to happen here to Hunter.
Okay.
And then it is Antaeus' turn.
Wait. Which hoodoo? Oh, because
The one that was up here that ready to magic missile.
Oh, my bad. That's like literally like right off the side of my screen, so I didn't even notice there was a guy up there because I'm blind or don't have the map centered that way. I'm going to. I think I need to make a full move to get out of this. Yeah. I need to move 20 feet. I think I'm encumbered, so I think I'm down to. Well, I know I'm encumbered. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to make a full move to get out.
Okay. When you do that, I am going to need you to be the first victim.
No, I'm good.
This is
Please tell me this prayer adds a bonus to my saving throw.
one of them did. You
Prayer
really need to
does,
give me
yeah.
a will save.
Okay, let me double check and make sure.
Can you ready a magic jar possession?
I think so.
Attempting to possess a body is a full round action. You can't ready a full round action, can you?
Okay, sure. He can do it on his next action, then that's fine. Technically, I've already fucked one thing up about it because he doesn't need to see any of you in order to possess you. He can sense magic auras within a specific range.
I don't have magic on me.
And the room itself enhances the range of the magic jar range. As we talked about in the earlier thing. What's up?
Well, I mean, I was gonna say, so do you not need me to roll this then?
No, you don't roll it yet. You won't roll it yet.
Okay.
You'll roll
I
it on
also
his
still have the-
initiative.
Okay, we also
I
have
did not
a
realize it
shot
was a
box
full
as well.
That's fine. This isn't thoughts.
So I guess then I am done because I don't think I can do anything else because I had to move over my maximum movement.
Okay. Ivy.
I'm going to 5-foot step this way.
Yep.
I will, for now, use another round of raging. I'm changing my resist fire to
Quick note as you take your 5-foot step.
Oh, step up. Damn.
Can I just step up to their step up? No, I know I can't, but that would be funny. It's just
They're
shifting.
dancing.
Hey, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, well then.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm changing my resist fire to resist acid, even though I know it doesn't do anything until I get through the other stuff. But,
You notice real quick, just in case it changes anything, this one now has a slight bright green glow around its skin.
Whoa.
Is there any like spellcraft or something to have an idea? Of what that
You
green
can see
glow
with your
means?
eyes that the area below it is kind of like bleeding into its body, as if standing on this line is giving it some kind of additional energy.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, that sucks. I guess we're 5-foot stepping back next turn. But I still have the held shocking
Acid
grass
lines,
from
not ley
last.
lines. Yes, you do.
So I'm not spell combating this round.
Okay. Who are you attacking? Top, middle, or bottom?
I guess I'm gonna attack the one right now that seems like, well, I don't know if the empowering makes him empowered. I'll just go with the unarmed one, I guess.
All right. Attack the weak guy.
The
Well,
worst
I mean-
possible choice.
What?
I'm just joking. Whatever you want.
I mean,
I'll go with my
you're not
initial
wrong,
thought, and
but-
I'll tap.
No,
the
don't
one
rethink.
standing
I'm
on
sorry.
the
I was just
line.
joking. It's a joke. Do what you want. It's fine. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Oh, doesn't matter
That's
either
karma.
way. You do have a... Yep.
Oh my god.
Wow. And you still have your free attack from
Ooh.
haste. Ooh, that will, with the buffs, hit.
+1 damage from prayer.
Yep.
And haste, question mark? I don't remember. I should probably know
31.
this.
Haste
shouldn't I?
doesn't give damage, I don't think.
No,
Oh,
it probably
that's the wrong
doesn't.
way. Whoops.
You killed him!
No, I gave him a lot more hit points.
Oh, you hit him!
Yeah, you cut a big chunk out of him. Like, right across his leg. You near sever his leg with that hit. Sparks fly from his armor as it impacts. Toxini will...
Surrender.
No.
Damn it.
Oxini, we've come to bargain.
We've
Oops.
come to barter our goods and wares.
Prepare for trouble.
And make it double.
Can I get Hunter
What the?
to give me a reflex save?
Oh
The
yeah.
hell is that?
It should actually be, I think, much bigger, but fills up like this whole area over here.
Hell yeah, Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter will not manage to get entangled by the vines.
Gross.
The hell are the vines coming from?
That would be your wonderful friend over here. The
Huh?
big boy.
Well, that's good to know that there's
Ugh.
plants in the room.
There is actually something very different that happens with these. You notice that there's like a glow along these lines, and these like kind of glow and grow into like this kind of weird acid outstretching plant-like shape. But it's
Ugh.
not quite it's not like a plant per se, but it kind of is plant-like.
When I see this, would I
Mossy
be able
almost.
to figure out what this is?
You can give me a spellcraft on it. Okay. With that, you will know that part of what is probably giving this glowing stuff its green luster is probably like moss. And that may mean that he has some measure of control with where he's sitting, since he can kind of touch it directly. And you can already tell that the glass kind of pushes magic upward in the way that it's affecting this thing here. So it's basically kind of using these as energy conduits and allowing them to do things that might otherwise be restricted.
I just
by
realized
range.
that I might not even be able to see that from where I'm standing.
No, you
but,
could see these like kind of mossy vines like reach up all over the place because it's a pretty big area that it
Okay,
fills.
I didn't know if I had line of sight on that or not. I realized that after.
No, it goes up and above. It'll go up and above the cloud as it kind of grows up.
Okay, cool.
Ghoul run.
So when someone spellcrafted that magic jar, did they yell it out that was magic jar being cast? I don't recall if that happened or not.
I would like to say that I did, but
Well, aren't we saying no because he's not doing it yet?
Well, he casted it
Still
and he was
cast the
like
spell,
ready.
yeah.
He still cast a spell. It depends on what I'm doing. Do I know this or not? Did
I
somebody-
would like to say that I did, but I don't know for certain that I did.
I'm sorry, I just thought we were saying that he hadn't cast it yet. But I don't
okay, we'll say
it
up
anyway.
to Steve then, if it's been called out.
It wasn't called out in game, so
All right, so I will operate as if I do not know.
But speaking of which, I will make sure to mention what I just found out when I find that out at my earliest convenience.
okay.
So I'm assuming that happens after my turn. So then I
Well, let me ask
will-
you this: what were you going to do?
protection from evil ivy to prevent her
Okay,
from being
that is
possessed.
fine.
All right.
I'll
I
say
will-
that he can do it. I'm mostly just checking to make sure, like, you don't then randomly try to find Antaeus knowing that he's,
No,
like,
I would
left the
assume-
area.
I would
don't
assume
trap
Ivy would be
me.
the target. Well, I don't know you left the clouds. So I'm assuming
Yeah.
Ivy's a threat.
Yeah, that's what I'm making sure. I'm just making sure, like, everything that's happening is happening the way that it's supposed to happen. It should rationally happen.
Well, yeah,
So-
don't protection of evil on me. I don't want to get trapped.
I'm just gonna assume Golron will move up until he tries to find someone, and then he runs as he sees a dude.
Yep, and
And
that
finds Ivy.
that guard. You'll see. Well, no, because you'll see Ivy when you get about here.
Oh, okay. Then if that's the case, I'll cast protection from evil on her to protect her from possession.
Okay. Yeah, we already went through this argument. As much as I disagree with it, it can touch. Actually, did we decide I was allowing my ruling to go bye-bye?
Oh, because she went
What?
displaced?
Because she's displaced. She is
Oh, no, I
displaced
have to
and
roll
in a
one.
fog cloud on top of it. And
Well, 5 feet I can see her. The problem is
that's true.
displacement.
Yeah.
But I know that debate went a long ways, and I'm still sort
up
of
to
on
you.
the fence with it about
I'm trying
it.
to touch her.
Yeah, I think the problem comes in when you're trying to touch somebody who's in combat and has displacement. It does make me feel like it should either give you an AC penalty when it happens because you're like specifically leaning to a location, and it makes it like more obvious which is the real one when somebody like literally touches the physical thing.
But I would argue that Goran would know that ass from anywhere.
But this is displacement
What'd
and
you
not
say?
mere images.
Displacement would theoretically even be more like discernible
You
at
can't
that point.
control it.
Yeah.
At least your image. you can-
Golran's hand would keep like moving from place to place, and maybe I guess he brushes against you. But for now, I'll go ahead and allow it to happen. I think you guys put up a good argument in there. I still disagree with it. I still don't like it.
Your game, Steve. Tell me what to do. Am I rolling to hit her or what?
No, you'll touch.
All right. Where do I touch her? I'm just joking. Don't answer.
Her ass,
Oh,
of
no.
course.
Avi.
So
Get in
Ivy,
there.
you are protected from evil.
Good game. Spell point is off. You're protected.
Another blast will come in.
Where is he throwing it?
Goddamn.
Or he
Right
can see us
in the
through?
center of this. So if you're outside of the cloud entirely, then you do not get affected by it.
Would you rule that Hunter is or is out? Is in?
It's
or
coming
out of the
technically
cloud?
from the center. Hunter is still within the cloud. Part of his body is
Okay.
within the cloud.
And
Oh my god, my reflexes are on point today. Holy shit.
it's these minions outside here that are doing it, right?
It's the ones in the far back.
Okay. I don't know if it would be this guy. Oh no.
No,
you said
it's the
far
guys in the
this
far
guy.
back.
Okay, so I'd be able to see that it's
Jesus,
not
what
doing
is
that
with
in
you
the
all's
corner.
reflex saves? Hunter finally failing one.
I failed my
Pinball
first
today.
two.
So yeah,
okay?
half if you fail. And then a second
Limbo.
one will come through. Bloop.
For half of dying, do I take 5 or 4?
You'll round up. So you'll take 5.
5.
Yep. And remember, these are coming off your protection from energy still.
Another reflex save. The second one.
Are these
Finally.
creatures all evil?
They are all evil.
So
Oh, yeah, guys, don't forget your prayer.
From
Yeah.
saves, prayer gives a +1.
Hold on, I don't know if they stack. What's bonus is protection from evil? Protection from evil gives you a... No, if you're wearing a cloak of resistance, it will not give you
Yeah,
anything.
because it's a resistance bonus on saves.
Am I
You'll still get a
wearing
prayer
bonus?
bonus +1,
Yeah, I am. Okay. So
which is
I
relevant
fail.
for no one, I guess.
Oh my god, 22.
Yep, so
Oof.
just tick on down your resistances. And now, Antaeus, I need that will save.
Garbage.
Ruh-roh.
Let me,
You got prayer. Good luck.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay.
Resist! Resist!
Ooh, I'm pretty sure that is a success. Let me double check.
Nice.
+1, so 19.
Prayer. Prayer. Prayer.
I'll throw it back in the chat. Nope, 21.
Ooh.
Antaeus, you feel your soul strip from your body and enter into a gem.
And you said the Enshroud Thoughts has no bearing on this, correct?
Go ahead and repost Enshroud Thoughts, but I am fairly
Okay.
certain it protects your mind, not your soul.
You're probably right. I'm fairly certain that you are. I just didn't know if there was a...
Yeah,
Is it a mind
it
affecting?
specifies divination and enchantment.
Yeah, there's no mind affecting tagged in the spell.
Nope, and because it's necromancy.
How necromantic.
So he will fill this body that feels really awkward And he will stumble trying to figure out what the fuck this body even does.
Skin send himself.
The other one of these guys will fire off another volley of magic missiles at Hunter. Oh no, that guy went at the early part. I'm sorry. I keep getting them out of order. The Draco guards will go. One of them on Hunter. Nope.
Does not hit.
The next one with nothing in their hand on Ivy. Nope.
Provoking AO for natural attacks?
Yep.
Unarmed attack?
Yeah.
Technically, he's got a claw.
Oh, then natural weapon.
Yeah,
He is
I didn't. I
armed.
just realized that. It's really annoying that I just realized that, but
Well, my AO missed him anyway,
Okay.
so effectively doesn't matter.
I didn't even see it in the
and
chat.
third
That
attack.
misses. No, the
Damn
one
it!
from
You
earlier.
all have
Oh.
such high attack bonuses. What is your problem, you stupid shits?
Jesus.
I thought you were talking about us at first.
Niev.
All
No,
right,
I don't mind if I'm missing to displacement. Well, I do mind if I'm missing to displacement, but I'd rather be missing to displacement than can't roll higher than a 5.
All right. So is this area like right here entanglement?
Yes,
Or-
that is entanglement.
Okay, so that is entanglement. there.
If the square above it, but yeah, you have roughly the
Okay.
right area.
So,
You'd be able to see it if you started moving towards it.
okay. So, couple things. I have an ability.
Yeah, you should have like
class feature?
trackless step or not trackless step, whatever the druid
Oh.
thing is that lets you
Can move
through.
through undergrowth with no penalty.
Yep. Yeah, it will. It is still mossy under overgrowth, so you are fine to move across it without being
Okay.
affected.
All right. So, and let's see how. Okay. I don't know exactly where Hunter is, but I know kind of where in the general area.
Well, you can like whistle to him, and then he can howl back or something like that because you
Okay.
have the trick like locate, right, or whatever it's called.
I believe so. I have so many tricks on Hunter. Let me make sure.
Yeah, there's one that does something like that. It doesn't matter. It's
Okay.
lined into something. So
Okay. So I just want to move over towards Hunter basically.
okay. Yeah, you
and-
can move slowly towards Hunter.
Okay. So I want to move there, and then I want to cast a Cure Light Wounds on Hunter.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, it's my macro. What am I doing? I was looking for it in my
Ooh.
spells.
No, that's
I mean-
the attack.
Oh,
For
nice.
But I mean, still, look at that.
ouch.
The random rolls
Minimum
of
damage.
roll 20, yeah. But there's 6 back for Hunter. Hunter is going to attack this one in front of him.
Yep.
And he'll get, he should get his first attack.
That will
probably-
miss. Yep.
And then this is at -5.
Yes.
Alright, well, that's all. I
Not
can
great
do.
rolls on your side, at least too. So it's not just me. All right. Some magic missiles will fly off at Hunter. Alright, Antaeus, you are in a jar. I think there's not much you can do from within it, right?
Probably not. I guess my only question about it is, is there anything for them to force into a jar?
What?
There sort of is.
Damn.
You
I
do
was hoping
still
Four
When I
cruxes or
technicality.
something?
you do still
hoping I could
have
have
a
a
soul. Technically.
I'm gonna command my shadow to fight me. Is
Uh,
that how that works?
So, you will pass for now. Actually, give me a will save while you're in there. Okay, nothing.
God.
Ivy.
damn.
I am going to spell combat. I'll be casting Shocking grasp. Still passes.
Yep, still
but-
passes.
And I am going to 5-foot step back this way.
In this case, they will not choose to 5-foot step back that way, as they do not get the crazy ability to walk across brambles without penalty.
Fine, that one can chill there. But I'm going to keep attacking the one I was attacking.
Yep.
Whoa, natural one.
That, with the bonuses, will finally land a hit.
+1 from prayer damage.
And this one will go down.
Then I'll target my next attacks at the one Hunter's been attacking.
Okay.
So, I'm not on my token. Attack.
Oh, so you attacked the unarmed one and you fell?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to change this
nope.
into a little
I
skull
think
head.
the one that Hunter's been attacking has some kind of roll hacks that's making people roll low.
Oh, nope.
No,
they
apparently
finally got
not.
broke. All right, that'll hit.
+1 prayer damage.
I need to remember they have a little something extra. How are you getting 4 attacks?
Because I have haste and I'm spell combating.
What spell did you cast this round?
Shocking grasp.
I thought you'd cast the Shocking Grasp the round before that you were still holding. Oh, no, you just
I had
cast
it.
another. Okay.
Yeah, and I delivered it last round. I
Oh,
did
yeah.
still have one
You did.
hold.
You're right. You did hit. I'm sorry. I forgot you'd hit
Yeah.
last round. That's why I was confused here.
So does the 26 hit?
A 26 would not hit, but at your bonuses, it will hit from the buffs.
I have all the buffs baked in.
Oh.
Do you? Because your buff bonus right now says -2.
Well, we don't have it the special way. I've just been putting like buffs on. So it's
Hold
just
on. I need to
upping my
look at your
melee.
character sheet because I do not think your buffs are doing what you think your buffs are doing.
Okay, maybe they aren't. I was just trying to make it easier, but
Yeah.
maybe not.
I understand.
No offense, but
Let
I
me
hope that
check.
you're wrong. Because I think
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah.
hope I'm wrong too, but
Well, if you're not wrong, then your last thing did not hit. So,
the 27.
Oh, true.
but if you go to your inventory and you look down here where it says temp attack, and you have -2. Are you putting to melee in here? Yeah, you need to just put 2 ATK to make that correct.
I was just okay.
Don't do it to melee because I don't have melee versus other specified.
Okay.
So then she does get her bonuses in these.
Yeah,
+2.
in these cases that will hit because the bonuses are
Nice.
not on there right now.
Yeah. +1 prayer.
Yep.
Coming in.
That's like his constant
That-
chant. +1 prayer.
I just don't want it to be forgotten. It could add up.
Poor Toxini is just feeling like can't do anything right here. So Toxini is going to delay.
Surrender.
No thanks.
Jeez.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Cool run.
Did I hear a soldier collapse? Can I roll?
Yeah,
perception?
you will have heard a loud clattering of armor as it hit the ground.
yeah, that's
If I can
correct.
tell the direction, I will.
You also heard some yelping from Hunter, just FYI.
Sorry, I messed up the order here. I heard yelping from Hunter.
Yeah, as the missiles pummel his poor little body.
All right, I will cure light wounds, Hunter.
Okay. The noxious cloud will fade away.
Uh-oh.
Can I get... I guess he doesn't know this is going to fail, so can I get Ivy to give me a will save that doesn't matter, but you still got to make it? Yeah, for a moment you hear whispers of like, join me, help me, we're friends, we've been friends for a long time. And Ellie, that's some, I don't know what this thing is trying to say in my fucking
I'm
head,
not
but this
friends
is some
with any
stupid
of
shit.
you. Shut the fuck up.
Thank the gods.
But you're friends with me, right?
And then the blast of explosive acid will fill the area that Antaeus is not in. Basically getting the 4 of you who are nicely bundled up in a cute little ball there for some nice acid damage attacks.
True.
Bloop. And you'll need 2 of them of 2 reflex saves, of course. There's the first one.
Yay, I passed both. So
And then I'll roll the second one once you've rolled your second round. Obviously take half when you take half.
3. Jesus. high
Are these
rolls.
spells?
They are spells.
Okay, so I passed.
Okay, so sorry, 23 divided by wait, no, I took full 20. Let's see. My first reflex save I passed. No. Okay, so I failed the first. Okay, never mind. I don't even have to
Okay.
take. Okay. I was the second one I'll have to take half, but that's easy to do. Okay, cool.
And Teus will rush in to over here, actually.
What the hell are you doing, Antaeus?
And none of them attack me.
Yeah, he's going to attack you
Oh.
with his attack of opportunity.
No, he doesn't want
Oh wait, wrong
What?
guy. Teus takes 17.
He shielded other.
Yep.
Unless he exceeded, I don't know how far he went. No, yeah, he's still in range.
All right, the one on Ivy is going to make an attack on Ivy.
Miss.
So Antaeus, or Ryan, I took 9 damage. You take the remainder.
The one on Antaeus is
Okay,
going
thank
to
you.
attack Antaeus.
Ruh-roh.
Oops. Wait, what?
Antaeus, get back
Oh,
here!
right,
What
I
are you
gotta do this.
doing? I will
You
take-
also notice that Antaeus is just kind of like standing there.
Yeah, I'll request a sense motive when it's my turn.
Yep.
The thing that I'm known for doing, standing near the enemies.
Niev.
I'm taking 9 of that damage again, Ryan.
Okay.
I'm always taking the bigger
Oh.
half.
All right, I am going to
29.
What am I going to do? Well, since I can see again, I'm going to summon up some mad monkeys.
Sure.
And Hunter will just keep attacking this one guy.
Okay.
So here's attack 1. Ooh,
Ooh, that will hit and crit.
nice. And he
Wait,
also
he was in the
gets-
prayer.
And he also gets a trip chance.
Yep.
I don't remember how to. What do we-
Just click on a CMB.
Oh, okay. That's easy enough.
Ooh, that is close, but
+1 from
that
prayer.
will send him down.
Nice.
Yeah. And then
Correct.
he's going to do his attack -5. Nah, that
He gets a
won't hit.
+4 from him being prone.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
That will still not hit. Close
Okay.
though, very, very close. But it
All
still
right.
clanks off of his armor.
Oh, and he also gets some bonus damage because of bloody claws.
Yeah, some
Bleed
measure of
damage,
bleed.
So, yeah, the bleed damage for each attack is equal to 1/2 your caster level.
Okay, so
So-
5 points of bleed.
Yeah.
All right, and then I need Hunter to take.
Alright. 10, 14, 18. Ooh, he's not looking good. But he's
All right,
still up.
Antaeus, give me another will save.
Hooray. Prayer?
Your
Okay.
shadow stands
terrifying.
above the, or like emerges from the body, from the feet of the kobold.
Wait, from the feet of the kobold?
From the
the one
feet
that
of the kobold.
Oh, the one that I'm standing next to?
Yes. Next round, if he has not returned to this body, we're gonna talk.
Yeah, I'm seeing this one attacking on Teus. I'm not really sure what's going on with him, so I'm gonna 5-foot step back over here. I
I've decided-
will defensively cast a Shocking Grasp,
All right.
and I'm attacking that one.
Okay.
I've decided to literally start touching things with my bombs.
Whoo! That'll hurt. That'll crit.
+1 prayer damage.
Yep.
Attack 2 will miss. Spell combat attack will probably miss. And then
Aw.
decent attack.
Nope.
Damn.
Close. Go run. Oh, actually, he gets to do something when you do that, and he's going to take advantage of it. You knock him 5 feet forward with your hit. Hooray! Cool movement feats. There's a feat that whenever you take damage from an attack, you can use your AO to move 5 feet. I forgot about the fact that he had that feat, but
Didn't he take his attack of opportunity on Antaeus?
that was before the
Oh, that was
that
last
he
round?
acted, and then it's been the next round.
Oh, okay. I'm considering how I can channel energy here, but it seems like I will heal the enemies here, so...
I'm cool with that. There's that guy laying on the ground that's dying.
I think I got something cooler I can bust out here.
Okay.
This is a 30-foot radius. Is this the one that gives the temporary HP? No, this is not the right one. This one here is a lower radius, I think. Within 20 feet. Wait. Allies within 20 feet. Okay, so I gotta be within 20 feet. Ooh. I think everyone's in 20 feet of me.
Okay.
If that's the case, I will call on Kraskron to bestow our resolve. Everyone gets 17 temporary hit points.
All right, Antaeus, you do not take them.
Oh, right, he's not our ally, I guess.
Question. I forgot about this. Do temporary hit points get taken off first before?
Temporary hit points get taken off first. Yes.
Okay, so.
So if you have not taken damage yet, then you're just going to add 7 more to your hit points right now.
Well, I had not taken off the temporary hit points from before for Hunter, so
Okay.
now, okay, but 17 hit temporary. Cool.
Yep.
All right.
All right. This guy in the back. One more burst of these blasts.
Is he able to tell who gets healed by that or not? Or the temporary hit points?
Oh yeah, I didn't call it. I wanted to sense motive. What's going on?
Oh
with
yeah,
the
you do get a
Antaeus,
sense.
but I forgot
You
to-
did call it beforehand. So give me the gauge. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
what's
can
going on
tell
with this
that
guy?
like he actively like resists whatever this is. You can feel like the energy push away, and his arms are like, "Please hit me, please, friend, hit me."
I think I can clue in. I heard the magic jar call. It must have targeted him, I assume. Okay. And do a reflex save. I think Whitney
Yep.
stepped away to put her kids to bed, so we need to
Yep, it is
reflex
that
for
time.
her.
I'll throw her reflex out there. I'll throw both of them out there real quick. Ow! Fuck! Fucking cat. Why do cats run with their claws out? Like that does anything.
Traction.
That doesn't add to traction on a hardwood floor. Cats are dumb. I stand behind it. I love cats, but they're still dumb.
There's a whole subreddit devoted to how dumb they are.
Alright, so Ivy
Is there
will-
2 acid splashes or just
There are
one?
going to be 2 acid splashes, yeah.
There are 2.
There's the second one.
15, 16, 17. I have an 18 with prayer. Ooh.
Ivy's sheet, she succeeded both, so she'll take 10 and 12. So 22. 9. Toxini will go. Buddy. So dumb. So dumb. Toxini will start to fly forward.
This bitch.
And as Toxini flies forward, I am going to need a... Let me look this up real quick, because I never remember the base of this.
Greedy ass can't even have just one body.
I'm going to need a will save from everybody.
Now, when you say everybody,
Yeah,
Is
you.
it a fear effect?
It is a fear effect.
So everyone gets +2 to this save from prayer and sacred burst of glory.
Let me roll Ivy on there.
And Niev will get an additional +2 because of her stuff.
Damn. Yeah. That is a success from everybody.
Can we tell what just happened, or?
Yeah, as you all kind of feel it as Toxini lifts into the air and moves towards you, this wave of like this momentary kind of feeling of just awe and a momentary blip of a extra beat of the heart as the fear kind of fills your body. But all of you stand with strong resolve, unwilling to be pushed around. That was the other one that did the acid thing. And Antaeus, you will regain your body. Just in time to get attacked.
oh, by this scrub.
Yup.
What?
By your
Why
own
am I-
bomb.
By my own Bob.
Does a 23 hit?
You rolled Antaeus, was that on purpose?
Oh no, I did not mean to roll
Okay.
Antaeus. Ooh, does that hit?
20.
Okay.
Nice.
He will step to here. Let's see. This one is down. I'm gonna remove him from the initiative order, so I stop choosing him. And the other one will attack on Hunter.
Wait, he's.
As,
on
or
the
I'm sorry, he's gonna
ground.
get up first. Yeah.
So Hunter gets
I guess
an attack of
technically he can attack
opportunity?
from the ground, as everybody asks
Yeah.
all the time.
So is he going to attack from the ground?
No,
or does
he's gonna
Hunter
stand
get...
up.
Okay.
Ivy, you also get an attack as he tries to stand up. Hunter will. What is the total
With-
amount of bonuses right now?
I think +3.
Including prayer and
Prayer and
Burst of
2
Glory?
from Greater Magic Fang.
burst
gets
of glory
to-
gives +1.
Okay, so +4.
Oh no, sorry, you didn't get that.
He
No
didn't
burst
get...
of glory.
No,
Okay,
because he
so-
was out of the range at the time.
Okay.
Wait, was he? I don't remember now. I don't know.
Burst of Glory, I thought we were all in range. That was the
10
temporary
feet.
hit point.
10 feet of me when I did it, so it was definitely not Antaeus. I don't know where Hunter was when I did it.
Pretty sure Hunter was.
No, it
but
was
he
Niev
wasn't.
that did not get it. So it will
Yeah.
that will actually hit for Hunter.
Alright.
Some
And
prayer.
he
bloody
will
claw.
still be standing.
But Hunter will get another trip attempt,
Sure.
right?
Yep.
Send him back down.
No.
Ugh.
The bloody claw damage.
Yeah,
the
he
bleed.
gets bleed. I don't know.
That happens on Hunter's turn.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I just didn't want to forget about it.
But this thing will swing on Hunter.
No.
Looks like it will miss, and then it will immediately go unconscious.
He's
I need
swung
to
at 0
click
HP.
something. Why is this?
Well, he swung, and then
Yeah.
it was basically Hunter's turn again, so he got the bleed damage.
Sorry, I think I just need to refresh. I have this like rolling 5d6 like stuck on my screen, and I was
Gotcha.
hoping clicking something would make it go
No,
away.
it does
but
not.
it's
Nothing
not,
makes
so-
it go away when that happens.
Yeah, I'll
Yep,
just
I had that
refresh.
happen earlier, and I was really frustrated.
Niev.
All right, so the monkeys are here. I would have directed them towards this guy.
Can you give me a caster level check?
Sure.
Also, is there any visual like thing that happens when I gain control again?
The shadow goes away from the other thing.
Okay.
I think that's enough.
It doesn't say that they're subject to...
This is not spell resistance.
Okay.
That is enough. You see, like, as they step over the line here, there is, like, this kind of spray of energy, and for a moment, your monkeys kind of ebb, almost as if they're about to fade out of existence.
Oh, okay.
Every round that they're in that square that he shares above that line, you'll need to make another caster level check.
Okay. But for now, we said that they can do their attack.
Yes, they can deal the damage. It's if they start the turn, they can attempt the disarm.
Okay. So then that is...
And try to make the fortitude save.
Yes.
And fail.
Alright.
That is limited actions.
2d6. Yeah, he's deafened and nauseated.
Yep.
Alright, and that's some damage there.
Alright.
Niev is going to cast once more. She's going to cast Communal Protection from Energy to everyone she can touch, which is basically Hunter, herself, and Goron.
As you are doing that, let me double check how this works.
Okay.
Oh, that's the 5e version. That's not what I wanted. Range, that's the other thing I have to double check. I think so. You are. Sorry, just double checking certain things.
Sure.
No, never mind. Okay, does not work that way, so it'll happen a different way.
Alright. And then Hunter's not actually had an action. That was his AO where he took the guy down, correct?
That was an AO, correct.
Alright. So I'm going to just have Hunter withdraw for now.
Okay.
So I'm just going to...
His movement is still hampered by the terrain.
Okay. So if he moves this way... I mean, he has 50 feet of movement.
Yeah, so is it half movement every time he moves through the entangled terrain?
Okay. So, but I'm just saying, like, he'll be out of the entangled terrain if he kind of, like, moves this way, correct? Oh, wait.
Whatever you think you're doing, you're not doing.
Okay.
Yes, if he moves that way, so he'll have to pay 10 feet to get to there, to move the first square out of the terrain, and then after that, he'll have normal movement.
Okay, so
you just count the first move as 10 feet, and then everyone after that is 5. So you just reduce his speed by 5. Is the easiest way to phrase that, I guess. Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. And then
So when I put protection from energy back up, does that? I don't know how I did it because I had run through mine, but like for those that still had some, does it like give 120
It just
on top
goes
of
back
what
to
they...
120. It doesn't
Okay.
stack.
So it's a
It just
caster
goes
level
back
check.
to 120.
Okay.
Heals us up.
And then DC is each creature in the area. Oh man, is this stupid complicated when I do this? it's 11 plus spellcaster level. Okay. So this is going to target Ivy when he does this. Oh, and of course Ivy went away. Oh no, you're there. Sorry. So I'm moving in the background of your screen. That does not beat it. So you can feel magic try to push away the protections around you, Ivy.
Ooh, dispels.
But they will not be pushed away. And Teus.
Okay. This dude is definitely still standing right next to me.
Yep.
I will.
Did you know how underused 5-foot steps are?
It's funny that you mentioned that. I will. So he's glowing when he's standing on the.
He is glowing right now. Yep.
Okay.
So am I.
Thank you. Would I be able to tell what's causing that, or?
You already have gone over this.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was
same effect. He's still standing on one of the lines, and that is making him glow.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I got the information from the bramble thing. That's
nope. Something
okay.
is empowering him, but you don't know exactly how.
Okay. And it's when he stands on there.
Yep.
So I'll just mention that I will 5-foot step.
You're taking what is your full round action?
My full round action. I was gonna throw a bomb at him, but
okay, that's fine.
oh wait. Okay. I was mentioning the 5-foot step though because I didn't know if he was doing anything.
Step
Okay.
up.
All right, throw your bomb.
Oh, okay. So I would have to.
He made you
that
declare
first
your actions
Yep.
and is punishing
You have to
for it.
declare your actions as you're doing things.
I wasn't aware that I was 5-foot step to do that. That's fine.
Yep.
I will touch him with a bomb.
Oh, god damn it. He botches, you splatter a bomb all over him. Roll that damage. Oh, this guy feels like such an idiot.
Prayer gives you damage on that, but
Ouch.
I'll just say +1 prayer.
To attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saves, and skill checks.
Yeah, it's technically not weapon damage rolls according to one of the things that I saw.
True.
Okay, I just copied it from when he cast the spell earlier. So
Yeah, because it's the bomb that's doing the damage, not the object that's doing the damage.
Oh, you meant the
True.
bomb is not a weapon roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Ivy.
thought you meant-
So I'm sorry, I missed something earlier. Was there some weird effect when like one of us or like a summon or something was standing on the lines?
The monkeys.
The
are
monkeys,
occupying...
sort of ebbed almost out of existence. And actually, his 5-foot step would have been here, not to the other spot.
Damn.
So he would have stayed on.
I was gonna point
So
that out.
based on what
Okay.
happened to the monkeys, okay, well, I guess since he moved like that, it doesn't super matter anyways. We'll see here.
Yeah, they are supposed to move optimally.
If you're
Yeah,
going out of my reach, can you delay after me?
Okay, I'll delay till after Goron.
Okay, cool run.
I will give Ivy one of my other powerful spells. I'll give her spell resistance.
Okay.
12
Ivy.
plus your caster level, so how much spell resistance does that?
22.
Okay. I will move to here and then to here.
Gulran and Niev, give me caster level checks.
Oh, to maintain her spells as she crosses over, I'm assuming.
Oh god, that's gross.
Oh no.
Do you have active spells on you, Ivy? As well that you cast? I don't think so. I don't think
Shield.
you've done mirror image yet.
Shield. I have.
Oh yeah,
done
shield.
mirror images, but I
Okay.
cast
So you need a
I don't-
caster level check as well.
Do I need one for haste?
That's gross.
Yes, you will need one for that haste benefit as well. So you're gonna lose whatever the highest level spell that each of them has cast on you. I get to choose if
Well-
there is a tie for level.
I think the only thing Niev has cast on me is the protection from energy.
No, there's
or
also the
whatever
bubble, but I think are they both the same level? Because it's communal.
Air
corruption.
Bubble's level
Yeah.
5 and 4.
So life bubble. Let's see.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
There's
life
one.
bubble and communal protection are the same level.
Okay, so the communal protection from energy will go.
Okay, well I only had 9 left anyways. So.
Well, no, Niev just refreshed it when you.
No,
when you-
she didn't touch me with it.
Oh, okay. Damn, that's even more disappointing. But it
Yeah,
doesn't
I
know.
couldn't
It just
touch her.
the system sees specific things and has like a hierarchical order for how it's
And
going to
I don't know
dismiss
what
them.
the best one Gulron has on me. Probably spell resistance, maybe. I have spell
that
resistance.
Burst of Glory.
Glory, haste, prayer. Oh no, haste is from.
It just
sorry.
depends on what the highest level thing is.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't-
So
I don't
Burst
know
of
what
Glory and Spell Resistance are both level 5 spells.
Okay, so spell
It doesn't
resistance will
matter.
go first.
Okay.
And then Ivy keeps her thing, and Antaeus' thing stays there as well. So you still have the haste benefit, and you still have your shield benefit.
That's dumb.
I mean, it still didn't get rid of the protection from evil that it wanted to get rid of. Do you imagine me getting to run around swinging some Ivy swords at the party?
Oh,
I know it
God.
doesn't kill Gulron. We've already went through that, but
That's for defensively casting Shocking Grasp. I
Yep.
am
it's about to go down.
not spell combating because I had to move 10 feet. So I am just taking one attack to try to deliver the spell.
All right.
Ugh.
Oh,
Ooh.
rough. All right. This guy back here has used up all of his good spells. And now they will enable some of these.
Oh. Taste of our own medicine. We
Uh,
left, so you don't get the good feeling about it.
Sini will come down here and turn and blow acid towards all of you. I think it's 30-foot cone or 40-foot cone. Yep. So yeah, I need a reflex save from Antaeus and Ivy.
When you stepped away. So.
Yep. That timing right there.
So fuck this dragon out.
Well, I'm waiting on that. The other one of these guys is also going to mirror image, so that'll be a problem though. Oops, that's the wrong thing to do.
Reflex save against breath weapon, Ivy.
Oh, that's right.
DC is sorry. I thought I put that in there, but I clearly fucked up when I put it in there. I did. DC is
30?
20 to our left, please. 20 to our left.
DC is 20, so you'll take half
Oh,
on
yeah.
a success.
God,
15.
that's what I get a 30 on.
I mean, that's when you want to get a 30, right?
Am I taking damage from you, Whitney?
Yeah, it's gonna be 9 to you and 8 to me.
Does this eat out my resistance?
No, because this is
goes
on
to-
type damage when you take it.
Okay. Sorry, when you said 9 to me? Okay. Ow.
All right. Yeah, we already did the other one, getting its images. Oh, and they would also start moving in. So they have a different plan now. And this guy. Can I have Gulron give me a will save?
Graskron, aid me!
You have a bonus from that as well, right?
I have a +2 against
prayer.
any spells or spell-like abilities, and another +2 if this is a charm or
that will be
compulsion effect.
successful. You can feel something trying to wrench the soul from your body. But you feel that familiar stony hand on your shoulder giving you the resolve you need.
Thank you, Graskron.
Let's remove that one because he is out of the initiative as well. And this one really wants to take down Antaeus. Ah! Come on! That's a hit.
Oh man, it's wait, is this the unarmed guy? No.
No.
Damn.
For 16.
Taking half, so I'll take
8.
8, yeah. Brain farting.
I said it so quickly because I was so proud that I figured out how to do that math that quickly.
Niev.
All right,
pretty
so
bad.
the monkeys I need to do a caster level check for the monkeys?
Yes, because they are still in an area. They are still standing on a line, and they did not start in the same square as the creature because it moved out of it. They remain.
Awesome. All right, and then they're going to do a 2d6.
Yep.
Oh, does the guy being deafened and nauseated have any effect on his
Yeah,
attacks
but
on-
thankfully he can already only take one attack. So.
Okay. So there's the damage.
Yep, and he will go down.
All right. Niev is going to move towards Hunter.
Okay.
And she is going to cast Cure Light Wounds on Hunter.
Yep.
And I guess I would just. So, can I direct the monkeys to go towards Toxini, or
Sure.
can I just direct them to sort of stay where they are for
Well,
right now?
they on the next round you can direct them to do something. This
Okay.
round they cannot do anything because
Okay.
they already moved into the other guy and did the damage.
Okay.
This guy went down, right?
That guy went down. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Well,
The monkeys
So, yeah.
dealt exactly as much damage as they needed to.
good
Oh
monkeys.
yeah.
All right. Well, that'll be my turn then.
Okay. That'll leave us with this guy, who's still got some more castings of his wonderful, wonderful spell. Because he prepped near infinite castings of them for you guys, and he's gonna start hitting these on Niev.
Oh, he can hit me from that far away?
190 feet.
Okay. All right. Not a problem. Let's see.
Antaeus.
Thankfully, this guy is piece of shit. This thing fell down because I don't want to have to. What am I doing?
I don't know, what are you doing?
Fuck this. Let me double check my perfect. I think I have to actually be in less
Let's get close.
range
Heal
than that.
yourself if you can.
I can't.
Oh,
I can't. Yeah, sure can't. I will 5 foot here. Yes.
Okay.
And then I will attempt to bomb.
All right.
First bomb?
No.
Alright,
Oh,
these are
actually,
tangled.
hold on. Let me double check
prayer.
something. No, there's
Prayer
something
still.
else here too. Hold on.
Okay.
Because of his size, I think this is actually, yeah, this is correct. That does hit.
Okay. And then these are Tanglefoot bombs if it needs to be mentioned.
Yeah, I think though. Let me double check something.
damn, I love this song for combat. It's a good one.
Yeah, so he gets to save against it or be entangled. Flex. Fail. He will. Yeah, he will accept it. That will also hit.
I'll make sure. I clicked the attack one thing, but I'm not sure if the negatives are applied to that. But
Oh, actually, you're back in your body. Real quick, I need you to give me a will save, because you didn't make one of these while you weren't in your body. Okay, you're fine.
okay. Also, I guess these aren't magical, so I wouldn't see any difference in doing the bombs from here.
Nope.
So
Cool run.
Toxini, surrender. We don't wish to take your men's lives, and I'm going to stabilize his buddy over here. I don't know if he's already dead, but
Your actions are still unlawful. I will continue what I do. Ivy.
all right. Well, this guy's stabilized here,
Yep.
if he's alive or not.
That guy is the one that is now stable. Sure.
when he says that, I'm gonna take a free action to cough.
You're fine, Antaeus. I take half your damage, and I'll kill you if you go.
Ivy.
Would I have any idea if bladed dashing over these lines is the same effect as stepping on them?
Give me a knowledge arcana. Or a spellcraft. I'll give you either.
Okay. Thank you.
DC 55.
I'll take the spellcraft.
So you have a suspicion that, yeah, like, they seem to, because of what you saw with the mad monkeys, it seems to, like, kind of ebb out magical energy and try to knock out whatever is available to be kind of knocked out. So it's sort of like when you pass through a prismatic wall. There's a chance of the effects taking an impact on you, and that is the same way here.
Bummer.
But you know that all it would do is, like, make you end that movement to there, but you could continue doing whatever your regular movement was. It's not, like, going to stop you entirely, but it would affect your...
Well, I thought it wouldn't stop me at all. It would just dispel stuff on me, potentially.
It would dispel the stuff on... No, because your ability to move through that is going to disrupt the movement spell as well. Because you're using a spell and you hit the wall, and if it dispels that spell... If it doesn't dispel that spell, then I think actually it works like a teleport, right? Because you're talking about bladed dash. What are you? Oh, you're talking about dimension door.
No, I'm talking about bladed dash.
Okay, yeah. So bladed dash is. Let me look at the way bladed dash is.
Because bladed dash is less spell points in dimension door.
No,
so...
yeah. Bladed dash is not dimension door. Bladed dash would definitely be affected by this.
Okay.
Because it's you sort of turning yourself into a bolt of energy to move from one place to another.
Bummer. I was really hoping to find a way to move back over without having...
Do you do like an athletics to jump over the line?
The line is floor to ceiling.
Oh, it's like a... Okay.
It's an invisible barrier.
Oh, so even like flying wouldn't work.
Correct.
Just a total barrier. So
Yep.
then like gaseous form would do nothing. So the only thing that maybe would work would be dimension door.
Since
Maybe.
it does not move you across the line, it instead transports you across dimensional lines.
God, but do I want to waste 7? Yeah, I think I have to. I don't want to risk having more stuff dispelled at this point.
Okay.
So I will dimension door. I think I'm gonna dimension door to... This doesn't have a range limit, does it?
Dimension door does have
Definitely
a range limit.
Well, I mean, like... Let's see. Oh, long for... That's...
Yeah, it's very
But
far.
is that how
but-
far you can go?
Yes, because you cast the spell on the location you wish to end up in.
Gotcha. So... how big of an issue do we think this dragger boy is going to be? Yeah, I'm not gonna chance it. I'm going to dimension door myself to right here.
Okay.
And, yeah, I don't remember where I'm at in my rage cycles, so I'm going to rage.
Okay.
Resist, acid, and displacement.
Sure. These guys that are coming up from the back are... That's correct. Oh, no, they don't have... For some reason, I thought that was 2. It is not. But the other thing that they can do is come a little ways forward and give you one of these. Oh, the wrong character. Does that hit Ivy's touch? You do also have your displacement and whatnot.
That will hit touch.
Okay. Roll your...
That's a hit.
Alright. It probably isn't going to matter because you have your damage against acid, but let's roll it anyway. Nope, 3 whole points. But the other one will come up and do the same. Nope, that's not even going to hit your touch. Toxini will turn attention to you and give you the full buffet of attacks. And you have blur, not displacement on, correct? Or do you have displacement?
Displacement.
Okay. So I will need you to.
Resist is though.
The way this works, is that you're going to only be able to roll the blur, not the displacement. Then, he treats total concealment as regular concealment.
Okay. That's scary.
Here we go. First attack, bite. Yes.
I'll take it.
Chomps into you with his powerful jaws. And he brings his claws around. Ugh! One scratches against the ground.
Drops his weapon.
Yeah, he drops his claws. Duh.
His second claw comes up, though. Damn. Hold on one sec, though. I need you to re-roll that for me. Yes! Roll damage. Roll. Why is this not happening? Come on, roll 20. You're being a dick.
Works for me.
And that airs out. Hold on. I
believe roll 20 must be saying that she takes no damage.
No, that's not how that works. I think I've got something messed up on his sheet.
The arrow is for me clicking it. I don't know if you...
Yeah, you can attack with damage 1. Oh no, why does it say... Oh, that button doesn't work. That button very specifically. Yeah, I see what happened. What are these? The damage amount didn't go in correctly. 6s. There we go. Now it'll work. 13.
So I'll take 7.
Yep. And his wings. Ugh! Come on, man. You're gonna break a wing if you keep that shit up. And I don't... It's 2 wing attacks, right? Yep. And the other wing. Whoop!
I don't know if the entanglement matters, but...
He'll take that one. 4. The entangle would be giving it -2.
Yeah, but he's rolling so high, I don't know if it actually has made a difference.
And then no one is in range for the tail, because he has to... I'm ruling the tail has to be behind, not in front. And yeah, nobody's within proper range of him. That guy did his thing already. And this guy over here, having failed on Niev, is going to return to his body. He will take some movement to over here. That guy is down and can be removed from the initiative. Niev.
All right, so Niev is going to go here.
Mm-hmm.
And she is going to cast Blessing of the Salamander on Goron.
Okay.
Ooh.
Subtract those spell points.
So when does my fast healing kick in? Is it the beginning of the round or my turn? Or...
The fast healing is the beginning of your turn, since it is you that has the effect.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And what about Hunter?
Hunter is just going to stay back for now.
Okay.
Oh, and the monkeys, just in case it matters, the monkeys are going to just sort of advance 30 feet.
Oh, first you need to cast a roll check, because they are standing on one of the lines.
Alright.
Yeah, they're fine.
Alright. And they're just going basically 30 feet this way.
Okay. Niev, then time for you to take some magical missiles.
Alright.
They know you're the healer?
They think they know.
Well, they've seen you heal the dog numerous times. I think, if
Oh.
I remember right, the only thing
I've
Bull Run
only-
has done as far as healing is stabilize the... I guess when one
He
round
healed Hunter.
in the cloud, though. So the only
Yeah,
thing
but
they've
I
seen...
healed Hunter once out of the cloud, so they've
Yes.
only seen me heal once.
That's enough for them to know now who the healer, who at least they think the healer is.
All right, so that's 18. All
I'm a
right.
Red Cross medic. I get the red on my hat. Don't hit me. Combat medic.
Now, the guy behind the desk is not seeing well other than the time that somebody actually did the thing.
All right.
Antaeus.
All right.
You gonna charge?
Stay near
So-
me.
You
I'll
gonna
heal
charge
you.
Toxini?
No.
Oh.
Stay near me. I'll heal you.
I'll delay till after Ghoul Run then.
Alright, Ghoul Run. Well, now Ghoul Runner's made it clear who the real healer is.
But I'm healing the enemy. I'll reach down and stabilize the other guy as
Okay.
my standard action. And as my move action, I will quick channel into Antaeus.
Quick channel? What kind of feat bullshit is this?
Before he has an aneurysm over there. It looks like he's about to blood vessel pop as I stabilize the enemies. But this is just into Antaeus. Oh wait, I'm going to heal 5 for my fast healing.
Yep.
Do that before I forget. And I'll click a channel into Antaeus. Where's my
Ghoul
channel?
Run intent on making this character a 5e character.
I channel right
13.
into Antaeus for 13.
Much appreciated. Okay,
Antaeus.
man, I'm gonna attempt to So I'm going to attempt to make one of those while standing when I'm standing.
Okay.
As a test to see if anything happens while I'm doing this.
Yeah, you will need to give me a caster level check. Yeah, it holds together.
Okay. Okay. Have to make sure that I'm doing my math. Unfortunately, I can't see Ivy.
Nope, there is a size huge thing in front of you.
Would that be, or would I have to be outside of the that square?
No, if you can get to there, you'd be able to do it.
Okay. But I don't even know if I'd be able to do it this turn, anyways, because I made.
You wouldn't be
that-
able to do it on the same turn. You would be able to do it on the next round. Because it's effectively the same thing as casting the spell and then going to that location.
So if I do that, that's not enough, right?
I'll allow that as well.
Okay.
You're drawing through the
'cause-
half point. Ivy will get cover at that point.
Well, I guess it wouldn't matter because I could just cast it, or I could move next turn anyways.
Yep.
So.
All right,
So I could just go. Or yeah, that's fine.
Ivy.
Based on what this thing is doing with my displacement to concealment, can I make a check to see if I feel like mirror images would be at all an effectful thing against it, or
Give me a gauge check.
Whoa.
No, not enough though. I didn't realize you didn't have any ranks engaged.
No.
Yeah, otherwise I'd have told you no. Because you have to. It's basically their CMD or their. It's 20 plus their hit dice to identify special characteristics they have or feats they might specifically have. That's not rules as written. That's my rules for gauge.
Sure. Well, I guess I will try. So I will try to defensively.
That will be a success. I didn't give
I,
him any feats for that.
I am going to be stepping up
Yep.
doing this because I will be in spell combat for it.
Yep.
Click that. Close that. Hopefully hopefully that didn't screw over.
And
okay,
anything that you're casting that's spell resistance, you're going to need to make a spell resistance
Oh,
check for.
it's definitely going to make it more difficult, that's for sure.
I'm sorry. Well, to attack
fine.
this thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not casting anything with spell resistance because that's my. Oh, I guess I. Well, let me roll my.
What spell did you cast
here.
there?
Mirror image.
Okay.
I'll cast it in a second to see whether or not.
That will not hit.
Images. All right, attack 2 will not hit, and then hasted attack will not hit.
Will not hit. Yep.
Let me click my mirror images. So
Thank
I
you.
have.
Wrong mirror image. Use the other one, please.
Oh, I haven't.
Hopefully it didn't revert back to the other one, but if you use the macro one that says SP mirror image.
Okay. I didn't know I had a macro.
Yeah, that rolls you the actual. That has the baked in roll, but you can change the number there to a 5.
I don't even see a number.
Those 4 images appear.
Also, hold on. Fuck.
Oh, 4 images.
Yeah, yours got fucked up somehow because it says sort 2. Let me double check your character sheet. Hold on. I think when I was trying to copy paste out, I edited something. 1 sec. I'm gonna be. Oh no, I just changed the. Yep. I see what I did. That's fine. It is correct. But yeah, we can change the images. Yep, you already did it. Cool. These guys will go and they will try for another round of those. Actually, they're going to change target, I think. They're going to move to, one of them is going to move to here and try to shoot one of these at Antaeus.
Nah, he doesn't want to do that.
Oh!
Yeah, he doesn't.
Clearly he doesn't.
What's he firing at me?
Here? Acid arrows.
Ugh.
12? Touch?
I don't think so, but let me double check. I think my touch is
think so
actually
either.
decent.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
13.
Ixenia is going to 5-foot step down. And take an attack on Ivy. Or take the attacks on Ivy.
I am 5-foot stepping with it.
That's fine. He's not going to change his attacks on you, though.
I know. It just means that I don't have to.
29.
Alright, let's see. That's exactly my ace.
Alright.
Bitch.
Oops.
Selected damage.
Yep. And also 1 point of acid damage.
Just
Which
negated
I'm
by your
resisting.
resistance.
Yep.
How much am I taking from that hit, Ivy?
11.
11.
And then claw.
Oh.
Ugh.
You forgot images, by the way.
Oh, I did.
True.
I'll give you a freebie reminder on this one. As you inadvertently step into his bite. Alright, blur again. Alright, and that sucks. Second claw.
Miss.
Oh. Wing. Alright, images. Damn. Second wing.
Miss.
Damn. And tail at Antaeus.
Oh, that's why I'm.
I thought we were friends. He was inside of me.
No, it wasn't him that was
a-
inside of you. It was one of the
That was-
kobolds that was inside of you.
You must have Stockholm syndrome. That was not consensual.
Yeah, I don't consent to this attack. How much damage does it deal?
Hang on. I also apparently forgot to put in the tail properly.
And it gets -1 to hit me 'cause of prayer. I think that's how that works.
He wasn't in my range of my prayer.
Why
And if
is
he
this-
was, I'd have to roll spell resistance against him,
What is going on?
unfortunately.
Why are all my macros broken?
Because Roll20 doesn't want you to damage us.
Too bad. I don't
Agreed.
care what Roll20 wants. I care what I want. I want to damage.
You subconsciously didn't want to damage us. So you didn't add in the attack.
Why is
damage.
this fucking thing longer?
She said.
Why is this query just twice as long? What the fuck is going on? Oh, because I fucking... Did I really? Damn it. It's all fucked up. Alright. That's really fucking annoying. Hold, please. I guess I can roll the damage manually for now. So it's 2... $16 to Antaeus. Those guys what?
Am I taking all?
I'm sorry, and 1 point of acid damage.
Am I taking all that Goron, or I don't know? if
No,
within-
I'm taking half.
Okay, I just wasn't sure.
So half of the 16, and you take the 1, I think. Or I don't know if I could take it for you.
No, that's fine. It'll burn through my acid resistance.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I don't take it.
Then this guy down here, they are going to start their fucking up of the clerical types. So Gulran, for you.
How Ooh.
That's rude, I'll say loudly.
When that thing moved, would I have been able to make would I have been able to do a free action to speak when I moved to call Hunter over?
Hunter obeys who is more in command. So
That's
Nia
fine.
will always outrule your commands.
Could I have called his name then?
Sure.
Just in case he decides to come by my way.
Sure. Niev.
I need help.
Yeah. So, Niev is going to heal Gulron.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's see. There it is. And it's for 10. That's all I can do.
That's amazing, thank you.
And, yeah, I guess Hunter will... I will direct Hunter. If I heard Antaeus call for him, I will direct Hunter to go towards Antaeus.
Okay.
So, let's see. He won't be right at Antaeus, but he can get kind of towards Antaeus.
That's fine. Because I just wanted to give him a potion.
Okay. Oh wait.
All right. I need Niev to give me a spell resistance check.
Okay.
That's fine. Damn, you guys are rolling those really, or cast level check. Those guys, those are.
There are
really
spells,
good.
AoE spells that I have on him as well.
Oh yeah, okay. Give me that as well.
Okay.
Ooh, that will actually fail. What is the highest one you have on him?
Burst of Glory.
That will fade.
Okay. The monkeys are going to go on to Toxini.
Okay.
That'll. I
They
don't know.
will need to. You'll need a cast level check for that as well.
Yeah, I figured.
Damn. Yep.
Nice.
All right, and then they'll do their 2d6.
Yep. And he
And I
will
don't-
fort save. And he will. He will succeed.
Yeah, unfortunately. But he still takes a little bit of damage. as
Yep.
The monkeys are flinging poo and.
He takes a small amount of damage. This guy back here is gonna go. And he is also going to volley some magic missiles. He's gonna keep up his target of Niev, though.
Might be it for me. Damn, dude. 24.
Near
Niev
jackpot.
is looking pretty hurt.
Wait, I should have been taking half, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
So Gulran take 12, and Niev gain back 12. And then Gulran.
Lowering my round counters here. fast healing kicks in.
Yep.
And I will cast spell resistance on myself.
Okay. And Teus.
I'm going to 5-foot step,
Yep.
and I'm going to go, here you go, buddy, and give him the fluid form.
Okay.
And then I'm going to whip a bomb at this thing.
Yeah, for adjacency purposes, I'm going to rule that you don't have to roll anymore, because I think that's silly trying to just drop something literally in the square next to you and somehow failing. So,
Especially when
unless
he's
it's
that
an
big.
opponent, I'll rule that an opponent can stop it, but an ally, that just doesn't make any fucking sense. So this is at -5 because it's your second attack, correct?
Oh, well,
I guess
yeah, I guess it, yeah. If I would have known better, I
it
would've
doesn't
done
matter. It
anyway,
still
but
hits.
yeah.
I just realized it doesn't matter anyway. He is
Okay.
fucking
Try to
Bupkis
entangle
for
him again. Well, I don't know if it matters because he hasn't done anything with the entanglement. So.
No.
Ugh.
Ivy.
All right. We'll I believe I have to rage this round, and I'll defensively cast a shocking grasp.
Yep.
I'll make the caster level check if I actually succeed in hitting him.
Yeah, in case you need to.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh,
I
that
don't-
28 will in fact hit.
Does he have any, like, just so I know for the future, does he have any metal on him?
Nope, no metal.
Oh, okay.
But that 28 does hit.
Oh, clicked. Damage.
Plus
There's a
one
shocking
break.
grasp damage, but I'll make the caster. Oh my god.
That will
Wait.
fail.
No, I think that is the right caster level check.
It has +2 from spell pen and +2 from greater.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay, well,
Yeah.
back to
Oh, sorry. That will miss.
spell combat.
Ugh.
Oh my god. And how long is that haste supposed to be on? Because I don't think we had a tracker for it.
You've got time because it's still only round 8, so it's at least going to be rounds per level. That will hit.
Alright, that's
Oh.
everything for me.
I'm going to move him down so I do these guys in the right order. These are the acid arrows that are going at Antaeus. Versus touch on Antaeus.
Do you guys have more like resist acid stuff?
Oh yeah, I'm still good. I have plenty. So I go down to 70.
And the other one. 4. Yep, they don't realize it, but
Oh yeah, he hits me too.
yep.
Yeah.
Full round here versus Ivy. After 5-foot stepping.
I'm going to die.
Huh. Roll it again. Oh no, that's a hit. Chomp! Claw.
Gluron collapses.
Alright. Slam. Oh, that's right. I forgot your images. Good job. Claw again. S.
My shield other is now down, right? I'm
It
not
is
gonna
down,
take damage. Okay.
Wings. Woo, buddy. Alright, one more time on the blur. Yes! Oh, I'm gonna roll this twice, you take both. Oh no, the images, that's right, they're still there. They're still there. Why? Why do there have to be images, mommy? Why? Oh, botch.
Natural 1.
And then tail slap at Antaeus. Whoops. For 13. Low fucking damage.
Yep.
Alright, another... Alright, they're now gonna double down on their focus on the remaining caster. Or the remaining healer. Missiles it, Niev. And then Niev, it'll be your turn. 21 points of missile damage.
How?
Look at that sliver of health that I can just barely see.
God, I hope these monkeys take this stupid fucking thing out.
Okay, so first things first, I'm going to cure Mod Goron because I forgot I had that spell prepared.
Yep, no problem.
Thank you, Niev.
Well, can't get much better
Maximum
than that.
healing.
The gods are with us. How many dice roll was that? I get +2.
2d8.
So +4 on that.
Yep. And what is Hunter doing?
Hunter is going to move right here.
Hunter has reach from
Yes,
the
has
floor.
reach.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, but when I was counting it, it's 20 feet technically there, but 10
It's to
feet
the
here.
edge of the creature.
Yeah.
It's not
And
to
so-
the center of the
So
creature.
he doesn't even have to step up. Is that?
No, he does not have to step up.
Okay.
Doesn't he already have 10-foot reach normally?
No, wolves do not.
Okay.
Wolves
Okay, so-
have only 5-foot of reach.
So he has 15-foot reach right now.
If he
then.
doesn't have to move, he will not move.
Okay, yeah, he does not have to move.
Okay, so here's his first attack.
That will.
It's a plus-
He still has. Oh, actually, he's standing out line. I need a cast double check from Gul'ran and Niev real quick.
Could he have moved to? Here?
Sure. I don't really think that your wolf has tactics good enough for that, but I will allow it.
Okay, but I mean, still a caster level check though. Or...
Yes, because he still would be affected by it.
Okay.
Damn it! I wanted this to have more effect, but
All right.
50% just isn't high enough
Yeah.
to get half the time.
So
Yeah, if he's standing on there, I would
So
definitely.
yeah,
want to
that
get
would
off
hit.
there.
So go ahead and roll damage.
all right, and then CMB.
You can't trip him.
Can't
he's
really
too
trip
big.
a dragon. Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
too big.
But he will take 5 points of bleed damage.
Yep, on the start of the turn.
All right, and then here's his attack -5.
Yeah, that'll miss.
All right, and then the Mad Monkeys. Do I need a caster level for them or no?
Yes, you will, because they have to be on him, and he is on the line.
Okay.
Monkeys are still there. And there's nothing for them to disarm.
All right. That is all I got.
All right. Well, this is for Niev.
It was nice knowing y'all. So let's see. 10.
Actually, the first... No, because I don't think it knows that Gul'ran is up. And it doesn't know how many hit points you're at, so yeah.
All right, so
It would send the whole volley.
okay, so 19. So I'm at negative
Um,
9. I'm at negative 17.
Does the shield other?
Oops.
Do you have to recast that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So yeah, these final missiles will land in Niev, and blood will spray from Niev as it happens.
And I believe that means I'm. Do I?
You are at negative hit points greater than your current Constitution score. You are dead.
Then I am dead.
We got you. I think.
Gul'ran.
Gul'ran turns.
We have already discovered that death is only a temporary status.
Especially when Kraskron has grifted me.
Yes,
I'll lose
I
another ally.
know.
I perform CPR and I give her the breath of life.
Yep. How many of these did you buy?
Many.
No, seriously. How many of these did you buy?
How many of these did I buy?
Yeah. Where's your material component?
Its component's verbal somatic. Where are you
No,
seeing
the component is not verbal somatic. Breath of Life has a 250 gold GP gem. I could have swore.
You ever revivify?
No, I thought Breath of Life is functionally the same. Oh,
No,
it does
it
not.
does not.
I'm sorry. I do
Yeah.
apologize.
I think Revivify definitely does though.
Revivify does. I thought Breath of Life and
Heal
Revivify were the
29
same cost.
points.
Yeah, that will work.
Oh, I'm so
Feel the
wet.
breath of Kraskron.
You have a negative level for the day, though. Please add that to your character.
Alright.
But yeah,
That's pretty clutch, Goron.
that was clutch. Well done, Antaeus. You stole
will-
another kill from me, you son of a bitch.
Not one of
Prayer
the-
is gone. Or no, yeah, prayer. I did prayer first, and then
Yeah,
first.
you did prayer first, so prayer would be
Prayer
gone.
is gone.
Okay.
Okay. Everything just went white for me. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, and I'm
Well,
taking my
that's-
fast healing.
That
Yep.
tends to happen when you die.
Don't go towards the light.
I will. You know what? Fuck it. I think I still have some spell points left. Yeah, I do. Here you go, boy. I'll go ahead and make one of those, and then I don't think I'd be able to deliver it to him. Well, actually,
Yeah, you can. We talked about
Yeah.
that. You can in the
Yeah,
same
I-
round.
okay. And then I'll go ahead and haste up Hunter.
Okay.
Arf, arf.
Arf, arf.
Ivy.
And that's it.
Alright, I am going to this time defensively cast words.
No, you don't have any spells called words.
The frigid touch, that one.
There you go. Okay.
It's like the frost one, not the other one. Whatever
is a
the
success.
word is.
You cast your coldy cold spell of coldness.
And let's see if I can hit. Hopefully.
Nope.
I just
Numbers.
realized that he should still be entangled, right?
Yes.
Seriously, game? Come on.
That
Oh.
actually, that part I just realized too. I have it on his. Hold on a second. That will hit.
Frigid touch. Stagger this asshole. Hopefully he's not immune to that kind of stuff.
When does he take the bleed damage on his turn or on
On
Hunter's
your turn.
Okay.
Yep. When we get back to Hunter again.
Okay.
And it probably doesn't make a difference for the 20, but there's flank in there.
Is frigid touch subject to cold to spell resistance?
Oh yeah, I don't know. Let me look at the spell. I forgot if I need it. Frigid touch.
Spell resistance, yes. Cast a little
Okay,
check,
game.
Les.
I have the feats for this game, so please be nice to me. I have the feats. Oh,
Oh, you
Nice.
get it. All right.
It's huge.
God. But yeah, with flank bonus on a 20, does that change anything?
With flank bonus on a that would not.
Oh, drats. That's right.
He
But he's
is.
almost dead, and he's staggered. Please. Oh god.
I, Toxini, as a citizen of this country, declare that I am surrendering personally.
Will you call off your men too?
I have declared what I have declared.
Knowledge law.
He has a right to declare that he himself surrenders.
But
Yeah,
that
we
does not
have
necessarily
the
apply to his
right.
employees.
But we were
Yes,
also
it does
told
not
we have the
necessarily
right
apply to his
decline a
employees.
Surrender.
Yeah, I mean, I as a player would have assumed as much, but just to verify,
Yep.
I don't want to let this asshole surrender.
I'll mention that.
Fuck this dragon.
Yeah. These two are going to they each draw a dagger and they slam it into their throats.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about
They're
that.
committing seppuku.
What the fuck?
Notice me, seppuku.
However, the other two are not going to do the same. They
shit.
are going to maintain the magic missile bombardment on the clerics.
Shit.
These two leave the
Piece of
initiative.
shit.
Toxini has surrendered. And this guy is going to send a volley of magic missiles at Niev once more.
Kind of annoyed these assholes haven't tried them at me at all.
They knew you cast shield. You cast it when you came in the room.
I didn't know that they spellcrafted it.
Yep.
You're muted, and yeah, sorry.
I'm down again, but I'm at least not dead.
Well, remember... Oh, no, the shield other is not an effect. Right.
7.
All right, Niev. Once you
All
take
right.
the damage, give me a Constitution check.
Alright. Let's see. Is it? Oh, I guess.
It is. Oh, that
shit.
will not do it. Take 1 more point of damage.
Alright.
And then what is
Um,
Hunter doing?
Well, Hunter, I suppose, is
Um,
going.
Is anyone going to issue a command to Hunter?
That's what I was going to say. Hunter would not do anything unless someone is.
Well,
going to
no.
issue-
Hunter is issued a command. If no one issues a different command to Hunter, Hunter continues
Oh.
with the same command.
Yeah.
When he
I
says
wouldn't-
surrender,
If I'm able to, I would tell him to go after the ones with the magic missiles.
okay.
I don't know if I'd be able to do it as like a free action or anything, but
I'm not sure I'm bright and wise enough to think of commanding Hunter.
So.
she also made sure that I was like trained to command.
I mean, we all are.
All. Yeah.
Well,
you
yeah,
all
but, like,
can.
But yeah, like
I'm just saying, I don't think my character in combat is probably like.
So my question is,
About
does
commanding
Hunter can Hunter act now then?
Hunter would act now, but the one functional problem. Let me read how this works because
Okay.
very specifically when that happened. Hold on. Handle animal. Where these are.
Also, we have the monkeys that have no like. Well, I don't know if I can't make a caster level check. I don't know. We'll figure that out in a minute.
Apply tricks that you give them. Yeah, handling an animal is a move action. Very specifically, which we need to remember more in the future because I thought there was a thing in there.
Okay. So I'm just wondering, what does that mean for Hunter? Does Hunter go on Teus'
You were not
initiative?
able to give a command, so Hunter will continue right now on your initiative until somebody commands him otherwise. So Hunter needs to make an attack. And Antaeus, you might want to make a knowledge law here.
Well,
Hunter would make the attack at -5. And neither of those crit.
rolls are with us.
So at the very least, Antaeus, you'll know that technically animals that are out of control because their controller has gone unconscious, this could be bad for Hunter, but not necessarily bad for Niev.
also as if did Hunter actually hit with those?
He did not, but he still attempted to hit.
That's fine.
The other kobold spellcaster will send some magic missiles at Gul'ran.
Wait, I have another question though.
Yes.
About the magic monkeys.
Yes.
Or the mad monkeys?
The mad
If I'm-
monkeys will continue to... Oh, wait, no, if you're unconscious,
Would they
are...
fade?
Hold on, let me
Or-
bring up the spell.
No
yeah.
saving throw, no spell resistance.
What round are we on? We're on 10. And I did some of them right away though.
No, they are a summon, so they will remain. And they have a command, so they will continue their command. Roll me the damage. Damn. Somebody get these stupid fucking things off of me!
He would if you'd stop killing my damn friend here.
And Gul'ran, you got those magic missiles there that you gotta take.
He's got to pass a caster level check.
Oh, yeah,
to
that's
pass
right.
spell resistance.
That is true. Thank you for that reminder.
22, DC 22.
Because that guy's dead. Nope. All right, cool run.
Missiles. I turn to Neo and I say, "Stop dying, damn it!" And unaware if she's dead or not, I will give her CPR again.
Okay.
Heal 28.
And Teus.
I will command Hunter to go after the ones casting magic missile.
Okay. So Hunter will now go on your initiative instead of Niev's initiative.
And, I mean, I'm assuming that with the swarm... No, I wouldn't have any kind of control over the swarm.
It'll start by going after this one because it's the only one that he can point to.
That's fine. I'm assuming the swarm I wouldn't have any kind of...
Nope, no control over the swarm.
Although I will... Can I control him? I will 5-foot step over here just in the off chance that he decides that we broke that treaty too, and then he wants to kill me. So.
Okay. Ivy.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that since he surrendered, he's not going to AO me, hopefully, and I'm going to move to here, so caster level checks for going over the stupid wall thing.
Yep.
Alright, so my buffs are fine.
Gulran and Niev.
The only thing I had on her was
Oh,
dispelled. It was
No,
the
Oh,
bubble.
the
thing.
life bubble. That's
Life
right.
bubble
Okay,
is still on me.
gotcha.
Oh,
May not
protection
matter.
from evil still on her, I guess.
Yep.
And I have other buffs still on. Okay, so everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Okay, so I can't spell combat because I had to move too much. But I will just cast a Shocking Grasp defensively and try to deliver it.
Okay. That will be a successful delivery. Yep.
Alright, and that is my turn.
Will Hunter take an AO? Since he... Well, I guess not, because he's been given a different command to attack something else.
Yeah.
Toxini will say, I'm evoking the Protection of Children Act.
What in the fuck is that?
This guy's a book of laws, apparently.
oh,
Yeah.
I
like,
think... sorry, I missed my cue.
knowledge.
Yeah, so one of their children is in danger. They have a right to attempt to defend the life of their children from a dangerous attack.
They don't exist. They don't have
That okay,
children.
but here's the thing. Legally, if they say they surrender and then they attack,
They're
they can't
defending
do
one of their
both.
children.
They can't do both.
Sure,
No way
they can declare one thing and another thing. It just changes the state of things.
Oh yeah, that doesn't mean they're in the right. They're definitely...
Yes, they can still declare things, and they can still go to
Which-
court over it. The court will decide
Which was
whether or not
the
it is
spell
legal.
that gave us the +1 to saves.
That is still active.
It is still active?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Oh, technically I should take 10 back because I have my resist on.
So they said that as they were moving
I mean,
past.
we're only in legal trouble if there's witnesses.
What the fuck are we doing? Because
I mean,
trying to save our spellcasters, now this hole's attacking me because I'm trying to save our spellcasters? What the fuck do I do? I'm not smart
They
enough to figure this out. Tell me what to do.
Did
They
Ant...
forfeited.
Go ahead.
Oh,
What do you say?
I would have said it in the easiest way
Regroup to me!
All right, Antaeus, this
Regroup.
one's for you then. Oh!
wow.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Max fucking damage. But yeah, they're told to silence anyone who tries to object to the laws.
So that's 20 damage.
25.
How's
I'm dead.
Antaeus
I'm
looking?
dead. I'm dead.
Are you dead? Dead?
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm at 13. I take 25. I'm at negative 12, I think.
Damn, dude.
Yep.
Niev.
Of course. Actually, no, Steve. I've
Yes.
been reading my journal. The journal. I'll send it
Yeah,
to you.
remind me. Thank you.
I got movement to Breath of Life you before you do anything crazy, but
You guys are at the point where death is like a temporary setback.
well, if he's more, it has this spell is pretty limited, so
Yes.
it's lucky he's within a round of me. So
There's another reason that you technically don't die either, but
I don't know if this actually applies to it, but the whole reason I bought this damn thing. Because I've been reading this every single night before I go to bed. Before I do my other stuff.
the problem is there's no.
I didn't know if they'd apply.
I'll give you a reroll of the damage, and if you don't die from the damage, then we'll.
If I don't take 2 off of max damage, yes. I was
Yes.
a 13, so you had to roll. Literally had to roll that to kill me.
There you go. So take that instead.
They like hits the book that's in front of
It
my
hits.
chest.
Yes, one of the missiles will hit the book.
I think I'm gonna go now.
Okay, but my turn now?
Yes.
Okay. Can Hunter, since I'm up now, can Hunter go on my initiative? And Teus was, I don't know if he's down. How is that going to work? I'm up.
He'll still go on Antea. Well, I guess you can command him now if you want to take a move
Okay.
action and do it.
Okay. So, Channel Vigor, that gives him like 30 extra movement of, 30 extra feet of movement, is that right?
it depends which one he gave him.
I
Well, I
gave him
think,
haste.
yeah, haste.
So then, yes, he has extra.
Okay, cool. That'll give him enough movement to get over here.
-6.
And he's going to attack this one.
All right. That'll hit.
Right?
These things have
And
nothing.
He'll have, he'll start bleeding, and
Yep.
then let me roll the CMB for trip.
Yep. Oh, he'll just go down. I'm not even gonna. You don't even need to worry about it. He'll just fall down.
Oh, cool.
The CMD is so fucking low because he has a
All
huge
right.
strength penalty.
I am not going to dismiss the Mad Monkeys off the dragon. I just saw the dragon.
Well,
attack.
the Mad Monkeys, the dragon has moved, so the Mad Monkeys aren't technically on the dragon at the moment. They have to move
Okay.
with